Yo, what up, Edge? Oh man, what's going on, Edge? Oh, mm. What is this? Oh, capture the flag. Interesting. I know TT. Go later. Bum. What up, Edge? How's the Minecraft? Oh, you were muted. I was like, huh, Edge, Edge is ignoring me. Well, yeah. I was holding off on Great Cleave until Crispy because I knew Crispy would be here today. Well, according to Crispy, Crispy was going to be here today. So I didn't push anymore, and I figured we would push with Crispy and level him up a bit. If he was okay with that. If he wasn't, then I would just push it anyway. I'm just eating a little bit of food. I know he said he'd be drunk and tired, so I don't know how interested in New World he's going to be. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to. No, not a big deal. Like I said, the only reason I was holding off is because I knew we were on the same quest line, and it'd just be easy to help him push through it if I was on the same quest. Yeah, lay down. Lay down. You're annoying me. Lay down. Oh. Oh man. Oh, today goes pretty good though. It's kind of crazy. I think I went up like 9 levels last night. Or was it more? I think I was up to 46. Maybe I went up 11 levels last night. I barely did anything. Kind of crazy. Yo, what up, Dig? What's going on, man? I also forgot to look up the Raven, too. I just thought about it when I saw you. I was like, shit. I wanted to look that up, but I got busy yesterday. I streamed way longer than I wanted to. Ended up staying on until 7 a.m. instead of 5 a.m. Just chatting with people on stream. I'll probably pick it up on Monday. I'll look into it on Monday. I made you go to bed because it was late for you. Everybody has their bedtime. Ugh. Alright, light my side. My right side. Ugh. Ugh. There's our cue! Oh my gosh. Oh my, what does the world come to? Be right back, give me just a second. Oh man, that hangnail's killing me. Oh, played the bonk. Oh no. No, if it was like 100 million points, it shouldn't be within reason. 100k points, bro. People have claimed like I have one viewer that's literally claimed it like 7 times. Just saying. And my within reason is kind of reasonable because I don't want one that's like 45 minutes long of just someone screaming bloody murder the entire time. That's my point. That's my point, Crispy. That's my point. You just chill, you know, you lurk, you hang out, you gain lots of points, and you can just claim them. And then when you got obnoxious trolls that will do that and just fucking hit me with just fucking Goku powering up for 45 episodes in a row, like I'm sorry, I'm not gonna have one like that's like stupid, just obnoxious powering up for fucking 20 minutes. Now I don't mind like a short one, like if it's like a 15-second like just Goku powering up on Namek or whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever, you know, not a big deal. It's kind of short, it's tolerable. But some people will pick these like obnoxiously long ones. They're just stupid. I'm not gonna. Those are like the ones that I typically will ixnay. It's usually just the length. Like if they're obnoxious, it has to be really obnoxious for me to not want to actually accept it. Medicated. What up, man? Five minutes apiece. Bro, that's like 3 episodes. And he didn't even reach Super Saiyan 2 yet. Like next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ah! Just fucking screaming, dude. It's funny though. Oh, let us see all that nonsensical shit. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't want to interrupt while you guys were playing Minecraft. And I was kind of eating. I almost got my armor situated in like light versus mediums. I'm switching to the light loadout, but I'm trying to min-max the amount of armor I'm getting. So, this other streamer named Arrow, he made a comment on a stream the other day when I was watching him that to stay in a light loadout, you can have one piece of, you can either have like a medium chest piece and everything else is light. And I did the math and it's correct. I didn't really feel like doing the math myself. And he said something else, but there's a couple other combinations you can do, but I just said, fuck it, let's just go with the medium chest piece and everything else being light. It's very simple. So I've almost situated mine to be like that. So I have the light helmet, the medium chest, and the light pants. I just need to get the gloves and the feet, and then we can start rolling our gear a little bit. Yeah, I definitely started early. Wife came in at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. I got woke up because she turned the light on and playing YouTube videos and stuff. And I'd already been sleeping for like 10 hours, so I was like, alright, whatever. Time to get up, I guess. I was fucking tired, bro. I was so tired yesterday. And what's funny is I got off of stream, and I got off stream late because I was just chatting, right? We were just having conversations about the new Pokemon game, basically. And I just wasn't tired. I got off, chatting with the wife. She's like, oh, what time are you going to sleep? Like, I don't know yet. I'm not really tired. And then I finally laid down at like 10, went to sleep, and then slept until like roughly 8, but Then I started streaming, I figured I'd eat my food and let you guys play Minecraft for a bit, and then whenever you guys were feeling like jumping on, we could jump on and start grinding. Is it really poop, Edge? Like, I saw you could just didn't you raid Tommy the other night and he was playing it? I didn't really get to like get his thoughts on it because like he had just started kind of playing it, it looked like. Because the thing is, like, Diablo came in and he was talking about it, and he was saying how his buddy said it was bad, and that sparked a debate because from the 10 minutes I watched it on Tommy's stream, and like one other person, I don't remember who, like I saw some sort of message or something about somebody else that was playing it, and neither one of them said it was bad. Right, and it didn't look bad when Tommy was playing it. It kind of looked cool, like it was like a small world, but like you can walk around, get some collectibles and stuff. You can, I don't even know like how the whole catching the Pokemon or finding them or any of that works. Like none of that I understood because I didn't really watch it that long enough. But the battles looked okay. Like it was like a Final Fantasy VII remake battle system. So it's like turn-based, but not really turn-based. It's like got the turn-based feel because they have like the attack timers built into the background. So they're not like apparent in your face, like, hey, it's your turn to attack. Hey, it's your turn to attack. So they got rid of that part where it prevents other people from attacking, but it also still kind of has it, but it allows for a little bit more freedom in my opinion in that sense, because if you want to hold off because you know he's about to do like some special ability, you can hold off on your attack, right, and save it for like a defensive like counter in some way, shape, or form. Like I don't know, I just feel like there's tactical ways you can use the new system that are a little bit better than the old system, but I'm not 100%, like obviously because I didn't really watch it for long enough. We're talking about the new Pokemon game, but what sparked my debate the most and why I was so um like kind of arguing it was Diablo specifically was making his main argument was that Nintendo always makes really shitty devices, right? As in specs wise. So like it can only be played on the Switch 2. And the Switch 2 specs are really bad. So the game itself graphically and, uh performance wise is lacking in comparison to other games like Power World. And his main like comparison was to Power World. Like they tried to make the new Pokemon similar to Power World, how you can move around, fly around, do stuff and things, and the combat system is more Power World related, but you can't even attack and stuff like that. But the game is just lacking, and he was like, one of his arguments was they only spent 13 million in developing the game when they could have spent like 25 million and made a much better game. So, I mean, I understand all of his points of view, and I agree with most of his stuff, if not all of it. That in theory, yes, Nintendo could make their game consoles more beefy, right? So they could handle more strenuous games. They could also spend more money on developing their games to make their games more, you know, graphic intensive, slightly smoother, whatever the hell, is lacking. But one of the main arguments he had with the game was they had the open style combat, but you couldn't attack yourself, which I agree was kind of weird, but it still keeps you in line with the whole Pokemon or the focus. Pokemon are the battling focus, right? Now, keeping in line with the whole Power World aspect is, yes, you can attack and your Pokemon can attack, right? Which is a step up. So yes, they are lacking in comparison to that, but it's Pokemon, right? You're gonna copy and paste your cookie cutter stencil over and over and over again. You're not gonna try and take from other people's, right? Especially since you rip on everybody and you sue everybody for trying to take your stencil, right? Anyway, but the other argument was all of the buildings are squares. Like what he was saying, I think he sent me a message on it. So the message was flat walls. Specifically, right? Is texturally speaking, everything is a flat wall. Right? So like when you look at the game, okay, everything is flat. And my thought is, who the fuck cares if it's flat? Right? Like, who cares if it's flat? So he was saying that, like, if you stand up against, like, you know, let's say this is a wall, right? You stand up against the wall and you pan your camera, you can look straight down the wall and it's just a flat wall. And my thought is, if a game, you know, if someone makes a game and the only thing that you can gripe about, the only thing that you can argue or find a flaw in is that their buildings are too flat, does that mean the game is bad? Or does that mean you're nitpicking at a game trying to find flaws? Because you can't find any of the flaws, you settle for something so picky. You see my point? Like, I don't know. I was trying to see the argument, but I kind of was just seeing it as where's the problem with the game? Like, if you show me like core mechanical problems or core things in the game that are bad, like for example, the combat thing where you can be attacked but you can't attack, that's kind of weird, right? I definitely agree that that's kind of meh. Like, if your player can be attacked by a Pokemon but you can't attack back, seems like a little not balanced. Like, they didn't fully think that through. And that's the thing too, is like, if I played the game, I would probably have a completely different outlook on it, right? This is just me looking out, like looking from the outside, looking in, seeing what I have seen. It just, I don't know, Crispy. Like I said, I think you're right. Like, if I played the game, I would have a completely different outlook on it. But from the outside looking in, the arguments that were being made, like, oh, well, Power World's map is bigger. Okay. Map size isn't everything, right? Like, just because your map is large doesn't mean it's going to be a good game. Just because your map size is large doesn't mean there's a lot more content. Like, map size doesn't correlate to content. So, like I said, it was just every argument that was proposed, I felt like it didn't really hold weight in correlation to making a game good or bad. Maybe if you consolidated them all together, piece by piece, individually they don't seem like a big deal, but maybe together they kind of compound to making a bad, you know what I mean, bad game. I don't know. Or maybe it was just the fact that it was being compared to Power World, right? Because they were saying, oh, graphically speaking, Power World looks better. And I pulled up pictures for both, and I couldn't really tell much of a difference between the two games. Maybe the color palette was a little different, but I don't know. And that was the thing too, Chris, because I think like comparing it to Power World is like apples and oranges in my opinion, because Power World was designed and meant to be played on a PC. So it has more specs, it has higher stuff than, you know, I don't know. It just didn't hit right, man. Like I said, it just the argument just didn't resonate with me. And that was brought up too, that the previous Pokemon game was much better. And I didn't, like I said, I haven't played Pokemon since Pokemon Yellow, because it's literally, I saw the copy pasta from Blue, Red, and Yellow, and I was like, yeah, not happening. I'm not gonna continuously buy a game that's a copy paste. That's the reason why I stopped playing Call of Duty as well. Oh, actually, we wanted to game, right? You guys want me to join the Discord and start getting on the main circus? Yeah, and that's like a Nintendo thing, right? Like, Nintendo prevents you from playing their games on other devices because they want proprietary their own stuff, right? And as a company standpoint, I can understand that, because you want to make money, You want to protect your profits, and they already are very overzealous about protecting their assets. But my thought is, if you want to protect your assets, you want to force people to play on your proprietary software and blah, 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 that's fine. But give us a comparable system, right? Like, you're already, like, I don't know how much the Wii is or the Switch is or whatever the fuck they're called or whatever their device is now. I don't know how much they cost or whatever, but can we make them a little bit bigger so they can have better specs? So we can actually have better graphics and smoother gameplay? Like, that's all I'm asking. Like, not even for me, like, just as a player's, like, a gamer's aspect, like, why are we trying to make it as small as absolute possible and then limiting the potential of what we can create game-wise because we want to make our game consoles as small as possible? I don't know. Yeah, and like the fact that you can't play it on other like Nintendo devices, like isn't it only playable on Switch 2? So if you only have the Switch 1, you can't play it. And I'm pretty sure it can't be played on like the Wii or anything like that either. Like I understand not being able to be played on like, I don't know, Nintendo 64 or Super Nintendo or any of the other like super old consoles and stuff, but like it seems weird. I don't know. Like I said, I can see the argument from both sides, and that's why I couldn't really like resonate with the whole debate. I couldn't get behind it enough to really agree or disagree. Yeah, when you guys get on, just throw me a party invite. I'll jump in Discord in a second here. Yeah, exactly, too. That's what I was saying. Like, as a company standpoint, I get it. And that's why I can't, like, really find fault with them. Because, like, if I owned a company and I wanted to make sure my company was, you know, succeeding and making good profits and stuff, you know, not forcing, but giving people a reason to get the new console matters, right? Because if people don't need the new console and they can play everything that I ever make on the older consoles, what makes them want to buy the new console? And if that's the point, is like, then let's just not put out a new console. Let's just put out games and keep the old console until we need to upgrade the console. And then at that point, you're going to run into the same point. It's like, well, I don't want to buy the new console. I want to play it on my own console. It's like, well, at some point, you have to force people to a new console so you can upgrade the specs, so you can upgrade the games. But at the same time, on the devil's advocate side, you know, where's the cutoff? Where's the, hey, you put out a console too often, you force us to upgrade too often, you know, like the whole iPhone thing. It's like, oh, well, the iPhone 17 is coming out, so 16 is no longer getting support. It's like, but it's last year's model, like, not, you know what I'm saying? Like, where's this, like, where's the I'm being too greedy portion? Where's that line, right? Like I said, I don't know anything about Nintendo. I don't know anything about their consoles. I don't know anything about any of it. I'm just saying, like, without like digging into like the nitty gritty, the specs and the classifications and like the pros and cons and like what happened from day one to day two, like without like diving super deep and like doing all that research, like just in general, like generalistically speaking, where's that line of like, oh, it's too greedy to put out a new console every 5 years, or is it 4 years, or is it 3 years, or is it 10 years? Like, where's that line where it's like forcing people to move to the next device to play the games, where's that greed line? Where is the acceptable line of like, hey, forcing people from Switch 1 to Switch 2 is acceptable? And the force is more or less like, hey, it's not compatible with the old consoles because we needed to have more specs, quote unquote. Not saying that this is a completely different argument, right? I'm not saying that Switch 2 is better than Switch 1. Like, ignore that portion. I'm just asking a hypothetical question. Where is this line that it's acceptable to start forcing people to the next one? Kind of like Windows forcing people from 10 to 11, right? Where's that acceptable time frame that's acceptable to force people to the next one and make people pay more money? I'm kind of curious. But that's not the question, Dig. That's not the question. My question specifically is, if you were to be a company and you were to release a new console every year, like clockwork, and every year the games that were made that, like, let's say, games in 2020 were made for Switch 1, right? And then in 2021 they released Switch 2, but every game released was only compatible with Switch 2. And then they continued this process year after year after year. So they went to Switch 3, Switch 4, Switch 5, but none of the games were backwards compatible. That's greedy as fuck, right? But my question is, where is that line where it's acceptable to do something like that? Is it at 2 years? Is it at 3 years? Is it at 4 years? Right? Like, where is that acceptable policy where the games were made for a specific console and they don't work with other consoles, but you move to a new console so you can make better games because the resources required are higher for the games? That's my kind of curious question, because the argument being proposed is kind of like, hey, they advertise this game, they're making it for the Switch, but it only works with Switch 2, not Switch 1. And I get that, but I also get the statement made that they made it for Switch 2 to force people to buy Switch 2, which I also can understand from a company's standpoint of like, if you make a game that's backwards compatible and there's no reason to buy the Switch 2, then what was the point of even putting out the Switch 2? Right? If you made a Switch 2 and you need people to buy the Switch 2 to force people to, quote unquote, a better console, even though it's not. I'm just saying, if it was. This is hypothetical again. If the newer console was better specs, so they could put out better games, which isn't the truth, but, hypothetically, people would refuse to upgrade to the next computer or the next console unless they had to. They're not going to spend another $400 or $500 on another console. There will be people, but most people will not upgrade to the next console if the games being created can still be played on the old one, right? And from a company standpoint, you don't want that. You want people to upgrade. You want people to go to the next tier, so everything being created and optimized is optimized for one specific console, and they don't have to optimize for multiple consoles, multiple different settings, hardwares, and stuff like that. It's simplified, and they make more money. Oil magic, or that's true. It's true. That is true. Uh, you're still missing the question though, Dig. Like, that's the point. Is there is no logic. There is whatever the companies want to do, they're gonna do. Just like Apple, just like fucking Microsoft. I mean, I think Microsoft's a little more acceptable because they're not doing it every year, right? It's these companies that do it every year, like Call of Duty. You get a new game every single year, and it's the fucking same thing every single year. But that's the point. It's like, there are other games, there's other companies that release new things regularly, but they don't release it every year, and people find it more palatable. It's more tolerable. It's more accepted because it's been 3 years since the last new one came out. It's been 2 years. It's been 5 years. Whatever that distance is. But there is a line. There is a acceptable correlation to how long from this one to this one that people are like, okay, It's been a while. I'm okay with the upgrade, right? Versus your cell phone. You buy one this year, and the very next year, there's a brand new one out. It's like, well, do I upgrade to the brand new one because it's like 1% better? Or like, it's that acceptable policy, right? Like, where is that line? Where, like, just like cars, every year they come out with a new model. It's like, but you don't want to upgrade every year. That's just ridiculous. And I agree with that as well, Dick. That I do agree with, that everybody is different, because there are those people that are okay with upgrading every single year because I want the latest and greatest, blah, blah, blah. But I will say there is like a general consensus, like to a point of like an average time that most people would be okay with, right? Like I feel like most people would be okay with a new game, like a new version of a game. Let's say Call of Duty, for example. If it came out every 3 years, I think people would be a little bit more accepting of a brand new Call of Duty every time. Right. But right now, what comes out every 12 months, we get a brand new one, and it's not even new. It's like, hey, Modern Warfare 3 remastered. Like, they give us remastered ones instead of brand new ones. Or they literally take an old one, call it something different, and just change the color schemes and bring back old maps. But yeah, I'm here. I was just, like I said, just throw me an invite. I was just waiting for you to invite me before I joined the Discord because I wanted to sit here and rant, and I didn't want to rant while I was just sitting in Discord with you guys. What would these do? This stuff is the worst. That's funny. You weren't opening it until the end of the rant? Oh, that's funny. Wasn't there a rant? It was just like bringing back yesterday's conversation. Oh, Edge, 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 Edge. So you can customize the HUD. Remember we talked about this before? You can actually move the notification bar to the left so when you scrap things, it doesn't cover up your fucking gear. I found that out last night. I haven't tested it completely, but wow, hello there. Yeah, I haven't completely tested because I haven't got a piece of gear to actually give me a salvageable part that pops up, you know, that covers up my screen. But I'm pretty confident that I moved the notification over enough that it won't cover up gear while I'm scrapping things. That shit was so fucking frustrating. Like, oh, I scrapped a piece of gear. Now I gotta wait 20 seconds for this pop-up to go away so I can scrap another piece of gear. So fucking frustrating. Didn't want to hear that rant in Discord. It's funny. They're bleeding. Oh no. But that literally kept me on the computer for like 2 hours last night. Oh yeah, I didn't even look. I think I have two. What the hell would it be? It's like, this one. Yeah, I have two. Yeah, we have the one from Great Cleave. Unless Crispy did something without me. Did you? I made Crispy. I mean, I made Edge go to bed. Oh, one of the quests, side quests for fucking Weavers was I had to have 50 skinning, and I was really pissed. I had to go. I was like 48 and a half. I had to go and level up my skinning a little bit. Come back. Dude, this fucking hang now that I pulled out is like really giving me some problems. Should really put points in my skill. So what are we at? There's a lot of them. There's some up here we can do when we're doing it. Yeah. That's why I always do expedition ones, because they're always the highest. Where's Starstone? Yeah, we should queue in. Yeah, there are people grouping up to do some expedition. Back press, I'm down. Usually. Time's out after a while. They join. Yeah, did we want to queue into that thing? Yeah, basically, if you can get 2 faction quests for this dungeon, that's just to join the lobby. But yeah, if you purple. So if you claim 2 of the expeditions for this, it'll give you like 77 or 7,775 or something like that. Faction, or sorry, 1,500 rep, but 7,000 tokens. But anyway, you need 3,000 rep to go to the tier 2. So if you get 2 of them, complete them, you can then just do your tier 2 faction. faction upgrade. So the goal is to try and get 2 expedition faction things here. Oh, I got 3. Go. Hell yeah. I get all 3 of my dailies done too. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, it disappeared on my screen too, which is weird. Maybe it's because I teleported. I don't know. Yeah, they put him in the worst fucking possible spot. Like, the green guy is just sitting there in the open. He's on a pedestal, like he's on a stage. Where's the yellow guy? What? Why can't you get quests? He didn't actually join purple yet. Alright, go do that. Should be a handful of back and forth in the northeast. Yeah, up here should be a handful of stuff to do. I mean, unless you have the prerequisite before that. Come on, go hit. Get my. Oh man. I almost got to level 20 on my activity card. Means I almost have the hatchet. I just gotta do the little 65 circuit. Why do people kill bunnies and no? Yeah, and then you jump off the horse and you skin him. You don't want to leave him. I'm like never gonna get a rabbit's foot though. It's ridiculous how many rabbits I've skinned, and I haven't gotten one yet. I think I've skinned almost 1,000 rabbits and haven't found one. I have the green one. Oh yes, probably. Actually, I think it's the quest one. Yeah, it's the blue one. Got healed and speed. So it doesn't have luck on it. Probably the reason why it's taking so. Yeah, but it doesn't have luck. Increase the chances of the foot. Never lucky. Up all night to get lucky and it never happens. Not to get lucky. I have mined so many boulders. I'm like 164 mining now. I do find it weird that they have quests now that give you tools. Yeah, like, I made steel tools. 300, almost 400, like, gathering speed. And then I just did this quest last night with you guys. And I got this blue one. Yeah, the pickaxe is almost, what, 550 gathering speed? It's actually pretty good. Hmm. Watching people do the raid last night. Oh my god. I don't think I'll ever get into it. The New World raids. They're no, the actual raids. The 10-man raids. There's the new one that they just released. I've only seen 2 of the 3 bosses. I think there's only 3 bosses though. But one of them is like a clown jester guy that spawns these ads. Has a bunch of mechanics that you follow and stuff. Bro, that shit's crazy looking. What do you mean? Literally just go to activities and it literally says raid. Yeah, Edge is doing stuff and things. But I've been watching this guy, his name's Arrow. He's literally a bow man on any game that he can use a bow in. They were in that dungeon or that raid and it was insane. Like I saw them stuck on boss 2 for like the last week. They finally cleared it last night. That shit's insane. There's just so much going on and so much damage everywhere. I think it was like 5 or 6 posts. Like, hey, talk to this person. Hey, go talk to this person. Hey, go and grab this and talk to this person. Go talk to that person. Go up on top of this hill and get this thing and then come back down. No, that was the thing I had a problem with because you have that one quest. It's like, hey, talk to all these people. Yeah, you have to talk to all the people, but you only have to talk to them to do the first part of the quest. You don't have to continue. Such a stupid quest. But literally, the quest should just say, hey, talk to one of these 3 people and join a faction. It shouldn't be talk to all 3 of these people. Because you can't even close the, like, remove the quest if you pick it up. That's like permanently in your quest logs. Yeah? Oh. Did they change the block jumping? I mean, at that point, why don't we just play flip? Where you can literally just run up and down any wall no matter what. I can never unremember the fact that I walked straight up a mountain that was completely vertical without even trying. I think I played it for 15 minutes, and when I saw that I could run straight up the side of a mountain without even jumping or trying to finagle I literally walked straight up a vertical wall. I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. Forgot I picked up some lodestone. Bro, I have so many adder slivers, it's crazy. I think I have like 30 something of them now. You get one from a quest. Technically, you should have had 2 by now. Side quest, great. Well, then he would have had it. Oh, there actually was a bug with the second bag. I don't know if it happens with the first bag. Because I got the first bag, and then, oh, no, it's like 2 different bags. You get them from 2 different quests. And they're slightly different gear scores. They hold, one held more than the other. But anyway. Oh, mine was a little bit bigger than that, but yeah. But anyway, so I swapped my 2 bags, Crispy. So I had 1 bag in my inventory, and I had 1 bag equipped because I wasn't high enough to equip both of them. And the next day when I logged in, my bag was missing. It was just gone. Completely gone. So that could have happened to you. Like, they could have been in your inventory and they could have just went poof. Grabbing everything. You should make a flint axe. With your yeah, if you make your campfire thing. Why? Yeah, you place a camp and then you just make a flint liquid. Should run more. $20? I got a bunch of my first time crap stuff. Sandstone when we get up there, I guess. I don't know, decent way. You're probably, where are you? You're way down there. But you're on the road. Let us live. Who? The guy that has your music sheet? He's level 70. Yeah, he's been playing a lot. Very, very good. And all it takes is like 10 minutes of doing quests. I can get like 30 levels. Bro, at this rate, I'm gonna be level 70 before I even get to like a level 45 zone. Like, it's crazy. Coming. I got flint on me. Straight up craft one. I'm coming, Crispy. I have flint on me. I think I have 2 flint. He's looking for flint. No, he's in Everfall. He's East Everfall. Get you a skinning knife too, I read it. Okay. I think Edge made you some stuff. He's gotta run like a mile back to where his quest was. I can build one right here. Nice shoes. Alright, what are you gonna do? It's Robin Hood! Are you using a bow now? Why you had a greatsword on? Okay, gotcha. You gotta pick up what? Someone ran through and killed everything. that it? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Forgot I'm never getting this rabbit's foot. I wonder if it's. I wonder if the if it's like luck, like locked, where you need a minimum amount of luck for it to even happen. I remember last time when I did the rabbit farm, I got the chest, the rabbit chest, before I got my first foot. I was, and then I changed my hat. What, I was a bunny killing bunnies? Are you purple now? Alright, let's go. Who was it? Who was it? Wait, at this place? You can get him here too? Oh. Yeah. I forgot we were still in number 4. Wait, where's it? It should. It should be so. Where's this guy? Oh, he's at top. No, this guy's at least on a platform.
Well,
With a
then,
desk.
another fox finds the den.
Yeah, I have 3.
I
Which is
expect-
cool. Oh, and FYI, don't do what I did. Actually attack all the mobs. Don't just open a door and let everybody else kill it, because you will miss a bag. Just throwing it out there. Well, we were running with a guy last night, and I went to open the door while they were killing this room, and I saw there was a blue mark on one of the guys. Yeah, I don't know. Mine's loading. Anyway, so I was just opening the door while they were killing it, and then I didn't actually get a loot drop from the one guy I needed a loot drop from. So it kind of pissed me off. I just use my bow, so I have a little bit of AoE. I don't have the hatchet. Might respect a full dex too. Yeah, I mean, we only need the tank for the boss, honestly. I'm like waiting to shoot the guy. I was saying, we can just triple DPS right now, and then we only really need well, we only really need the tank and the healing when it comes to the actual bosses, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna respect full dex really quick. And then I'll respec back to 50-50 when we go to the boss. I do, but that one's set to something else. It's not set to anything. Yeah, so when you set a gear score, or like a gear set, it also saves your attributes. But whatever your attribute is set to when you like upload it, it'll actually save that. Bottom middle, where it's got like the armor piece next to the arrow with the circle. Click on the show gear sets. So you can save one as full int, and then you can load your second set, which is loaded with nothing, and then you can like equip everything there and change your stats on that one. So if you really were being cheap, you could literally just never assign one of them, so it's always like blank, so you don't have to so you don't have to spend any money to respec. Yeah, that way you can just always respec for free. What is it? Life something? Oh. I don't want to get hit. 5 con, baby. Didn't pick that up. I'm gonna go open those stairs for you guys. I didn't know there was a thing to the right with ore. Science. I want to try something. Yeah. I was gonna try and see if I could do like a weird jump. Like bypass that, but I highly doubt you'll be able to make that. We'll just I don't think so. Yeah, I was more worried, like thinking like right where I'm standing right here. I was wondering if you could jump around this side. Just keep going down the pathway. I'm gonna open up the stairs for you. Yeah, you go to your left. Yeah, oh, it was right at the turn, yes. There was one. Did you not get that? Yeah, this is this is just the second chest. Yeah, that was nothing. Oh, piece of paper. I haven't got that yet. You did not miss that shot. I waited for you to shoot. There's nothing happened. I did miss the second shot. No. I need a second. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Big numbers means big PB. Where is he? Oh, there he is. What the hell? No, your name was just Dawn. We couldn't see you anywhere. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, do you have haste on that yet? Love haste. Ooh. Karma. Fucking Karma's a bitch. Just standing right on top of you to get sniped. That's the one thing I don't like about range is if like somebody else is like ranging as well and they're zigzagging on top of you, it, like blocks your vision. It's kind of annoying. Everybody just was zigzagging in front of you. I mean, Ed, you should be used to someone just alt in your face like that. Yeah. This is the room I was talking about? Where you like don't get a bag if you don't tag? Oh, crispy man. I know, I zigzagged to the side so I can penetrate. Got all through. Because my bow doesn't actually penetrate. I was waiting for it to like react, like unaggro. XP. Level up. Ouch. Stop poking me with your long stick. He was trying to poke me with his long stick and I didn't appreciate it. Oh. You shall not pass. I expect. I was like, I expected you just to jump into a face first, and not care. Yeah. We are. I ran through it. I'm killing him. What iron? Made pizza? You gonna go touch the purple thing? Yeah. I typically just don't prioritize the mode stuff. Hey! Hey! He's trying to poke me! I said no! No, he's got too long of a stick. No, he thinks I am. That's the problem. let you guys out in a second. Is it bad that I'm tempted to actually spend money on this game to get more armor sets? No, the armor sets, like the presets. For anything past 3, I'm pretty sure. Bro, you need like 30. I would. If I had that many, I would have an armor set for all of my professions. You want to skip? Yeah, this is what we did last time. You just run through. Yeah. You just want Crispy to be here. Let's just kill this. That way we're on Crispy. Yeah, we can just skip the rest of those. We just gotta get to the top and kill those 2 archers so they don't fuck us. The double XP. I know! It's great! It's those side quests, man. They're insane. Ouch. See, he put a stick in my back. Yeah, wasn't gentle about it either. Much easier. We will. We're just gonna open this door. And then it's the boss room, so do what you gotta do. Right on the guy with the actual key for the door. Oh, what are we holding? Coming. What are we doing, Edge? Oh, is that why we had to hold your PP? I think I'm gonna respec to full strength and go hammer. I think I have one for sure. And in the middle. I'm in combat, so I can't put it on. I have 5 stats and everything, and a hatchet. I thought I did, and this one was set to 0. I'm only hitting for 200, so okay. Yeah, I just wish it would dodge when I tell it to. I gotta dodge when I tell you to. I do no fucking damage, dude. This is insane. All right, now he's just gonna start jumping. So just stand right here. Okay. Oh. Makes this part easy. Yeah, baby. Well, I mean, we are like a lot higher level than we're supposed to be. This is level 35 dungeon. I just like 65, but I'm like 57. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, I think he smacked me a handful of times and like, yeah, nothing seemed to happen. Like, I think he was doing like a third of my damage, like my HP in one hit. And you were just like healing it instantly. Alright.
Well then, another fox. Care to bolster that reputation of yours some more? I also
Yeah, now we have to do
something
the actual
available,
quest.
should you find the need.
Alright. Alright, so the question is, where do we get this quest from? Oh, I do know.
Yes, did you know?
Oh, cool. So is it smoking? Where's this quest at, bench? Oh, wait there. Do you play this in DirectX 11 or DirectX 12? Wait, what? How do you play them both? Yeah, just curious because I switched mine to the legacy DirectX 11. Seems to be running a lot smoother. Hey, you left the other one. I still haven't gotten one, dude. I was hoping that if I stole one from you, I'd get a foot, but hey, it's true. It's true. I need to steal it from Crispy. Damn, I'm so much faster than me. I mean, my horse is like level. My horse is like level 121. Sorry, I was sidetracked by scraps of paper. Yeah, I don't know why you're. Thanks, dude. You're gonna interrupt my shit. Not that dude. I should really put my stats in. Yeah, that was a little nice. Alright, now what are we gonna do? So and so? Where is he? Oh, is it the guy that he killed when we first showed up? Okay, I really should put my points. Yeah, did you turn in 2 expedition ones? Okay, so go down the stairs, you'll see a guy with a little purple symbol over his head. Oh, it's back where we were. It's the go to the faction place where you accepted to be in the faction. He's at the top right of Everfall. Yeah, they have the fast travel there, and then it's literally the guy by the front door. As you're about to leave on the left, he's got the little purple symbol over his head. You'll accept that quest, and then you'll come to where we are. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going back to 50-50. Yeah, that's where the quest is. Not that far. There's no... That's what we did. That's why I got rabbits. Hmm. Hey, I'm actually 200,000 damage now. Yes. Oh, he's doing the little quest. Okay. I need to check to see if I get light pieces that I was looking for. Oh, I think I wanted that. Wait, how did I just get rugged leather? Wait, what? No, I was just walking. I mean, unless it was from something I broke earlier and it just now popped up. I don't know. Maybe maybe it just it popped up late after I did it. I don't know. They did scrap a few things, but it was like 20-30 seconds ago. That was just weird. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. Alright, well, yeah, you just gotta kill a handful of things, and then when that yellow guy comes back, you kill him. That should be the end of the quest. Could be a couple bags you have to pick up or whatever. Yeah, and then the yellow guy has to spawn here in the middle. It's spawn like right here. Oh, is it? I thought it was close. Yeah, I'm definitely playing RF again. I'm gonna play the AFK RF that I played last time. There you go. Then we head back. Did you fast travel from the one north of us? Oh. Go north to get the one north. Yeah, it's the cast when stunned one, yeah. Gonna be petrified blood with blood notch and stuff. I mean, obviously I'm gonna pivot into that. I'm gonna start with like a standard RF, and then I'm gonna pivot into the cast when stun once I have some money. But that's the goal. Fuck you. Oh, I was about to be pissed. It's like, oh, we're gonna give him a foot because he stole one of your rabbits. Yeah, I think the on stun one is just too strong. Whatever ability was. All right, well, let's go check to see if we got more. What's now? Wait, what?
Well then, another care to bolster that reputation.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Some more? I also have equipment available, should you find the need. Well then,
Yeah, level
another
58.
care to bolster that reputation of yours.
Yeah, I have one right now too.
I also have
We can wait a
equipment
few minutes.
available, should
I
you
mean, I
find
already
the
have my daily. So it doesn't give you double faction points. It only gives you faction tokens and gold doubled. Or 10 times, sorry. Yeah, look at the token difference. We got 7,700 last time. Now it's 1555. So it's not, maybe it's 5 times. I thought it was 10, but maybe it's 5 times. Yeah, at the top, once the first 3 you turn in, you get like 5 times reward. That's why like the best way to make money is to do your 3 faction dailies every single day. Because if you do like really high tier like zone, whatever, like Reekwater for example, and you just do the dungeon expeditions there or something, you'll make like 300 gold per, you know, faction. Yeah, good. But that's over in Restless, which we haven't. The thing doesn't take you over there. Main story. Yeah, Evanscale. That's a good one. Here, we can push. I'm down. Alright, let's head over to Breakleaf again. That's where we were trying to go to earlier. Oh yeah, we did it last night. That ship. The one right north of where we're at. Yeah. Crispy needs to still do it. Yeah, we're coming. It took us so long last night. Edge, why don't you just climb? Yeah, the little like crawly ones, they're like level 35. Kill those, and then they die and their heads stay, and then you pick the head up and you toss the head. That's how you actually do damage in that fight, and break a stand bar. Because if you shoot him otherwise, you do like nothing. Yeah, that's good. Are they not set? I love how people don't pick up the pumpkins. Like they think you're supposed to do 200 damage to this guy the whole time. I just did 2,000 with one pumpkin though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like these people are crazy to think that you're supposed to just auto attack them. He's down. Go to town. I just hit him for 15, 10k, 3 10ks in a row.
You will suffer, maggot.
He's on my ass. Got a big dude on my butt. I got a big one on my butt. Just runs everywhere. So frustrating. Yeah, but if you have like 30 people doing the pumpkin stuff, it like flies through. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. You have to like actually like spawn them, but they just take so long to like proc. That's also another thing. Like people have a lot following them, or they kill them off into the side. Oh no! My fucking. He wanted me. What, Pip? Oh yeah, if you get pulled in by that pulse. Hey, dude, I got these two guys just sitting over your circle jerking each other, not doing anything but just auto attacking. There is. There's definitely a ton of people that don't know.
The shadows will claim your soul.
But like, just logically speaking, if you see a bunch of guys running around killing pumpkins and tossing things, wouldn't you just like maybe think to figure out like why are they doing this? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, too many balls could be a problem.
You will suffer, maggot.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Your stark terror sustains us.
You can? I don't know how much it does. It's level 57, it's just running from like 35 pumpkins.
Your stark terror sustains us.
One of the big guys probably just threw their head at you.
Crush you.
Did you not set a... Okay. Oh yeah. I think it's got like a 5 or 10 minute timer on it or something.
You will suffer.
He's about to die, yeah. Oh, I'm not attacking. I'm not gonna attack.
Your stark terror.
He's so fucking low. He's dead.
My master will be sated. There is no escape from terror. No light can
Yeah.
ever banish
Oh,
the
Edge.
eternal
So when I turned that thing in yesterday, I got a chest that gave me the outfit, the costume, and it only lasts for like 20 minutes. I was like, is that... So you have to do this every time you want to get a costume? Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you have to do this every time you want to get the costume to open the baskets. Okay. I have no idea. I just put on the costume, realized that it was a one and done use, and it had 20 minutes. I was like, oh shit. So I just teleported to the towns that I had unlocked. But when I looked down, I had 15 minutes. So I was like, okay, gotta go. So I just teleported to all the towns I've been to and just opened up as many things as I could. Alright, great cleave. Eh. Yeah. Oh, I should have checked the faction best. I would, but if you have them, you can hold on to them, and then later, when we're a higher level, we can still just run it for easy to turn in. Alright. What? Directly north. Like where I teleported to, and then it's a little bit northeast. Down. Our camp is abandoned. No. Where? Where? I didn't see no bunny. I think you just have to walk right up here. Excuse me. Insert kill him thing. Okay, or I just don't hit him a single time. Cool. Yeah, 'cause I have to kill these. Like the corrupted things. We gotta find the food crates, the things. Further north inside, I think. But I do have another quest. Catch these. Where's the last one? Oh, there's one down there. I'm missing one. Was mom following me? I didn't even know anything was following me. North we go. Yo, Jukus! Yeah, we're doing good, man. Hope all's well with you as well, my friend. I'm never getting a fucking foot.
We can.
Up we go.
Please tell me you have.
We going to grab it really quick? What are those random things right there? What are these? These like random. I don't know, I've never seen that before. That was stolen. Oh, did you? There was another one right in front of you. I picked it up. That's why I was like, ooh.
Now they don't worry, but at this sound.
Dude, what an original name. It's Kieran, bitch. What kind of name is that? Bitch? Just like, fucking seriously? Your name's taken, so you just add the word bitch? Yeah, mine's pretty bad. I mean, at least it's not as many D's as the last one. Where's this last guy? Ooh, bunnies. This is absolutely ridiculous. I have not gotten a fucking foot yet. Where? Let's just say where?
We were told.
Okay, I got the guy I needed. Alright, to the outpost. Yeah. I wonder if we should like grab some faction quests while we're up here. Like some standard ass one.
Yes, I'm Sai-Kuman, the alchemist. Who wants to know?
This one just says clear a corruption portal.
Yes, I'm Sai-Kuman, the alchemist. Who wants to know?
All I see is corrupted portal. Yeah, you're right. You don't want to have balls in your face? Balls in your face? That forge that has nothing but balls in place. I'm just
This command might securing this.
get some questies. Get some samples.
Good.
Welcome.
Set mine in here.
Kent.
Oh, I did.
Oh, how I long for a good.
Got 'em. I think one of them is. I think white as bone. Well, I don't. Yeah, I think it's there because like I see 1 and 3. I don't see 2. And when I hover over this, it has the 2 as well. That's not it. Yeah, white as bone. Yeah. No. Well, the main story. Yeah, the main story. White as bone. It's in the tavern. Okay. I just pick them up in case they are where we're going, or they're next to it, or on the way, or something. Yeah. Because, like, our next storyline might push us to where the other one is. And also, I mean, the luxury one is literally just pelts from the cats. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure those are almost anywhere. Well, white as bone is already done. We have to reach the top? I think it's that. I think it's towards the front of it. Maybe I was wrong. How'd you know? I don't know where to start. I ran the other direction. He said, I think I got it. I'm like, well, okay. Don't ever follow me.
The ancients knew very well the power of corruption.
Elect.
Stripped their own.
Um,
But such gifts were reserved for humanity, and they brought only disaster upon themselves. This is the hour long awaiting. This is the moment we marshal the resources promised us. Be in command of the greatest military force the world has ever
I
known.
don't think we climbed that. Sounds like it really does. Oh, I guess so. Okay.
Our ranks swell, and now we call upon
What do you mean, Jugas?
our victory.
Are you saying you're trying to figure out where you get better gear at when you're level 60 plus? There's tons of places. Teleport back to town.
Peace, Bob.
rifles did you? We assume there is a... I could...
Ooh, another quest.
There is much yet.
Alright, the next quest is near where we're going anyway. The one in the tavern brings you over to the same place where our main story is going. Where are you? The purple market, yellow market. Correct, it's south. We haven't gotten anything for that yet. Do not. First time I've been here. I was gonna get the gold, and I got a fucking wolf nibbling on my heels. Yeah, it's the cave. I need to get that. I'll get it later when I do my iron farm or my gold farm. Alright, I'm gonna go and grab Giannis before I do west inside. Yeah, this is where I come and farm gold and platinum. This is my platinum gold farm. One of the best locations for gold and platinum. Oh, it's mine. I've claimed it. 100% carved my name into that shit. Alright. Talk to this dude. Yeah, it had snow, so it's better. And I'm always hot, so. Okay, so yeah, just I guess do that quest while you're there, because this one doesn't bring us inside. But yeah, there's an absolute shit ton of fucking gold here. If you go inside the cave, it turns into platinum. I got a farmer shirt. Ooh, got a purple bag. What'd you guys give me? Leather glove. Gopher! So Jukas, you can get gear from doing elite chest runs, which is what I told you about yesterday, where you just wait for people to do world tours in chat and you join in on them and you follow them around and they kill everything and you just loot the chests. You can also run dungeons, so you queue into like, you know, max level dungeons with other players. Mine's done. I'm gonna go over here to the main story. Then there's also like other locations where you can run like locations by yourself if you're like somewhat stronger, or there are farm locations that people sit and farm. So supposedly there's one, I think it's over here somewhere, called the Sun Tower. I want to say it's like right here. People come here and they just sit and farm gear all day. So there's usually like hundreds of people there just killing mobs. I did.
Here I come full circle. Mistress is displeased with the fact we found so little of the pure Azov. When I shared of our accomplishments towards
Craigslist.
could see that I had once again proved to her that I am the one who can do. Isabella has now become extremely interested in our enterprise here at Great. Neither duty nor devotion.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Jurgis. I wanted to make sure we were on the same page. But yeah, so get into world tours, run dungeons. You can even run PvP. Get into like outpost rush. I'm pretty sure you can get gear from doing those as well. You can get into some catacomb runs. Like if you just go to the top up here and go to activities. Catacomb runs, outpost rush, capture the flag. These ones I'm not 100% on. Any of the green ones because they're all PvP related. But expeditions for sure. Soul trials and season trials and stuff, they can help you out. The world tours from the open world chat. You know, what the? Okay, that's a weird animation. Just like grabbed my camera and moved me. Yeah, just like moved my camera and made it all wonky.
Disobey me, and you will be.
Yeah, I hit escape and I was able to move.
You but what do we? But one of us very well.
Where's this one taking it? Okay. Bumber! Alright, it's taking us back to the place where we were just at, across the way, where we grabbed all the boxes. Oh, he's tired. Yeah, remember when we were over here grabbing chests for the other side quest? Amaru situation? Oh, is that the one where she was like quote unquote assaulted? Press T, Topher. If you actually walk up to it, you'll see it has two options where it says press E or T. T bypasses the pop-up. Oh, yeah. I mean, I assumed they were. I wasn't sure if they were, but yeah. Yeah, I know nothing about that. I assumed they were, because they were always spending time together. What up, mate? He wasn't able to redeem yesterday because it just kept 500 errors every time he was trying to claim it. Right, how do we get to this next spot? I think we do this. Someone's on my iron route or my gold route. Get out of here. My route, bitch. What are you struggling with, Edge? Well, there was one to run through that cave and like break a bunch of things, and then this one looks like it's possibly up top, but I don't think so. I think it says defeat Dippet Abomination, and I didn't see anything in the cave, but it looks like it was like north of the cave. So I went up here to see if I could find it. You woke up to buzzing? Jesus, bro, you have to figure something out. That's crazy. Yeah, so he's not up here. He has to be downstairs somewhere. What the? Okay, so he's got to be in the cave. Bro, I would straight burn that shit to the ground. I'm not exaggerating. Bro, hornets are nothing to joke with. That shit's fucked. I mean, the only other option you have is to call like one of the like exterminating companies to like look up, you know, look into it. I think he's gonna spawn right here. 100%. Oh, he just spawned. Okay. I'm gonna wait for Crispy. Are you on that part of the quest where it wants you to defeat this guy? And defeat the northern cart? What's up there? There's a chest, but it's not a one I really give a shit about right now.
The brilliance of our gods. There is time yet for you to join the side of righteousness.
And this takes us to the turn in for the side quests. Awesome. It's going pretty good, mate. How you doing today? I got a good night's sleep last night, so. Kind of. There's like a little pathway. I think you found it. Yeah, yeah. And then you just go right up this way. I wonder if it's just the 500 error for the phone. I'm gonna go get the east fast travel and then go turn in and grab the north fast travel. There's a lot of chests. There's a couple chests all the way on top. So. Yeah, I went to sleep a little after 10, I think, and then I woke up at like 8, so it was a pretty solid sleep. Oh, I want to eat my chicken. I'm hungry. Going to, it's just a lot of running. So. 'Cause. 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 Alright, well, that quest turned in and a rebuttal quest, so that's nice.
I heard since you... It's Galahad. I know. We
Oh, I spoke too soon. I'm coming over to grab it because I turned it in first, and then I went and turned in the
So close.
main story, and then it gave me another quest for this guy. Alright, so those two, alright, one's all the way across the way. I don't remember the other one. Oh, one's a turn-in right north of us, where there's a fast travel anyway. And then the other one is all the way across the bridge. So do you want to just do this turn-in really quick? Get the fast travel? Yeah. The two quests on the road there. There's a book and then a person.
Is this really? I must.
Alright, and he gave another quest, which is by the fast travel anyway. So. Oh, this is a quest. This is a dungeon. Interesting. How do I get fast travel? How do I get the fast travel? I haven't looked at them yet, Toby. Are these ones that mate once, or are these just ones you're posting? Alright, so this fast travel is like way the fuck up in the mountain. I'm on a journey. I'm climbing right now. There has to be an easy way to get up there. Like, there's no way you have to climb this entire fucking mountain just to get up there. I am so lost. What the? I'm actually confused. I don't get it. Yeah, there's no way you get to it from this side. I'm trying like hell. Just... I think you have to come from the west. Across the mountaintop. It's so awkward, man. Let me go this way. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Well, that wasn't good. Alright, I'm going the other direction. Yeah, because once we find the road, it's like super simple. You know, it's just like a straight sheer wall.
Would you like a cup of water? Cause you look thirsty as fuck right now.
There's no way. Not a better hydrate? Alright, take a look at it in a second. What is quest what? By any man. How do we get up there? Bro, this is ridiculous. I give us a fast travel that's like damn near impossible to get to. Yeah, I was gonna check down where you edge because it doesn't look here either. No shot. There's no fucking way you have to come from all the way over here. I think so. There's no fucking way, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think you have to go all the way across that like land bridge. But I saw these like little lanterns up here, and I was like, wait, no shot. Oh yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, you go to this fast travel, but you got to climb up the mountain. Yeah, it's a mountain bridge. He gave you the bone. Do not knock me off, you fucking goat. Oh my god. There's a lot of goats up here. Be careful. Yep. So there's a fast travel, like you said I was by. That fast travel is right up against the mountain, and you have to start climbing from that mountain, zigzag all the way up the mountain, to then walk all the way across this land bridge up here to get over to the other side. This is absurd. For one fast travel? Just so you can teleport to where that dungeon is faster? Oh, there's a ghost up here. Oh, shit. It's level 67. I need edge. To the left. You'll see, like, little torches and stuff. You start climbing the torches. There's fucking goats everywhere, dude. One of them charged him. He's like, if you fucking knock me off, I swear to God. Yeah, they intentionally made this annoying. Yeah, you see that ghosty? I wonder if we can just pass it, but I wonder if there's any nodes up here. Yeah, this is the bridge. Yes. Oh, that's a big dude. He's a name, dude. Okay. That's a big Yeti. Is there a safer way around this Yeti? Yeah, totally. He's gonna one tap me. I wonder if we should put a tent up here, shouldn't we? I don't know. I don't think it's a point of interest. It's just it's uneven terrain. I gotta find a flat spot. Okay, flat spot. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to find a flat spot to put a tent just in case we die. It just says uneven terrain everywhere I try. That's what I'm saying, bro. Did you fall off? This is not uneven. Or it's like no line of sight. It's like, bitch, what are you talking about? Alright, well, I guess you just can't have a tent. Alright. I'll die. It just says uneven or no line of sight. It's really annoying. Yeah, it's trying to clip inside and it's breaking it. Oh. Hit him for science. You're not wrong. Let's see. All right. So for science, I'm gonna shoot him with a bow. I'm gonna shoot him with a bow. His HP didn't really move. Oh! Alright, I'm going back up. What were you guys fighting? Yeah, I pissed off the Yeti, and the Yeti's like, "Oh, you want to shoot me with a bow? But take this ball of ice." He fucking chucked that shit and one tap me. It's going pretty good, Bizarre. That was funny. Oh, did you find one, mate? Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Listen, motherfucker, listen. Listen. Listen, motherfucker, listen. Listen.
Alright, it is added, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, what up? What up, Frames? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I was paying attention. Me, you would hit me with a beacon right as I jumped. Jumped right over it. Thank you for the raid, my friend. I hope you had a good night. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for bringing your community on over here. My name's Rage. We do a lot of Iron Man stuff, and we got back into the New World after the Angry Earth debacle that we were kind of unhappy with. But yeah, this is been pretty enjoyable so far. We're helping a buddy out level, but then we got sidetracked with this stupid fast travel over here, trying to figure out how to get to it. We finally found out how to get to it, but there's a fucking Yeti in the way, so good luck. Did we learn the name? Yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll do what I can to help you out. I'm not a pro, I'm not the best, but you know, maybe some of my information might push you in the right direction, you know. Captain Tryhard, let's go. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Coming on over. What? Well, it depends. So obviously, first time crafts give you like 10 times points or whatever it is, like EXP wise. What? Okay, I didn't know what you guys were doing. Let me come up. Where's the sarcophagus? Right next to who? Next to what? Talk about this dude here. So okay, sorry. So I do have an iron route from Everfall. The more people that use it, obviously, the harder it's going to be to get iron. My opinion, the best way to get iron is persistence. Do a very long route that has a good zigzag pattern along mountains. That allows for you, that allows for you to like, because the thing is like most people get the easy nodes, right? The nodes that are right along the pathways that are like. And I got one tapped. Appreciate that. Ash. All right, sorry. So step one, obviously, finding a route that works for you to be able to farm, right? That's goal number one. Depends on what location you like. There's a lot of locations that you can farm iron, aka, you know, Cutlass Keys, Monarch's Bluff, Windsward, Everfall, right? It's a couple other locations too. But those are the names. Yeah, I have to go all the way to the fast travel. You guys should keep going for the sarcophagus and keep stopping. I got one shot by the Yeti for science. Yeah, that's the goal. Is the new area loaded? Loads of, yeah, I haven't gotten to the new area yet. Anyway, so sorry, I'm in Discord chatting with them, and it's hard to like keep track of both conversations. But obviously, farming your resources is key one. But one thing I will say, it might not be the fastest way to level, but EXP per resources spent, and this isn't a very common outlook on it, but what I like to do, the new zone, what I like to do is teleport to all of the towns, because it only costs like 10, 12-ish as off to do the teleport. And you grab all of the town boards that relate to the profession you were doing, right? And then you go back to your main town, you do all the crafting and all the farming you need to make those tool things or whatever it is you're making. And then you teleport back around a tournament and grab the new ones, because they have a 30-minute reset timer on the town boards, and it's going to take you more than 30 minutes to complete all of them usually. So by the time you finish what you're going to do, turn them all back in, you can grab new ones and you can rinse and repeat this process. Now this process becomes a lot easier if you take the one of the forts. So this is EXP bonus. This one, yeah, free fast travel. So if you fight for this and you take this, or your faction does, you get free fast travels. So being able to fast travel around the world to grab these becomes much easier when you have that fort. So then you can just fast travel around, grab all the town boards from all the different cities, you know, do what you got to do, craft everything you can craft, and then fast travel again, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Like I said, it's not the fastest EXP per hour, because you could get more by either buying resources off the marketplace and just spam crafting high tier crafts, or miscellaneous other things like that, or just farming the resources yourself. Wait, why are we sneaking? Well, I mean, you can run all the way to here, and this is where it gets scary, because this guy is big and scary, and he has horns and he throws rocks. I know you're like 10 levels lower, but I didn't see you out. But when you open it, something will spawn. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it. The provision stockpile. Okay. We're grabbing this. Yeah. I'm gonna go check. Let me go check before you jump down. Oh, okay. I was gonna do it for science. You know? If I freeze to death on the mountain, it's fine. You know, it's not a big deal. Keep you some milk. What the? Okay, don't try and run across that bridge, I guess. It just shoved me. Oh, was it? I don't know. Shoved me. So I don't know if that helped, frames. But that's what I would recommend. You know, focus on the first time crafts. Yeah, I did too. When I was walking by that water. Huh. So yeah, first time crafts, and if you don't have anything new to craft and you're trying to just push to the next tier to get first time crafts, town boards are really good. But if you need help with finding resources, obviously you can use the interactive map to like check for where the resources are. You can find, obviously YouTube guides on like so many different pathways and routes that people have made. There's also a website that people post routes that they make as well. What happened? Well, I thought it was funny because when I was running up, I was like, yeah, it went from leveling to trying to get a fast travel. Hey, you can fish up here too. But you get the fast travel and then you can go to the Yeti and get your ass kicked whenever you want. Maybe there's a chest. Maybe there's a chest. We'll get you more bunny feet. Guaranteed bunny foot. Let's go. Or what if it was like a pair of gloves that it was like a one-time use and it gave you a guaranteed rabbit foot? You pull a rabbit out of the foot out of that. Yeah, that was a shrine we were trying to get to. What's locked? Oh, I didn't even check. Didn't even check. I went to go run and poke the Yeti. Oh, he already one-shot me once. Put his balls in my face. I'm curious. There's a ramp here. Where does this go? I got sidetracked. You don't need bait. Fish are dumb. Huh. Where does this go? Looks like nowhere. Maybe you can keep rapping. I don't know. I'll show you some art. It's softwood. West. Why do I see a chest marked on my map? Or on my mini map, like directly northwest from. No, it's like the way I'm facing. Like, away from where. Do you not see this edge? It's like marked this way. Yeah, it's like marked down there. I want to go touch the Yeti in the butt. Oh, okay. Here. Over there. By that rock. Next to the torch. There's a question mark here that I'm about to grab. Oh, he's punching the ground. He has a chest right in front of him. Alright, so are we shooting him and then just laying prone so he can't kill us? His chest is right there. There's a chest though. Hold on. Hmm. I mean, I did move his HP bar a very small fraction, but then he one-shot me. Watch, he's gonna turn around. Edge, edge. Here he comes! Here he comes! I hit him. I do no damage to this guy. Oh, that was a perfect time to res him. I just broke his stand bar. I'm coming, coming. No, 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 no! Ah! Oh my god, he gave me the breath. But you can't spawn at that you can't spawn at that? What happened? Oh. Well, there's another chest. He's got a big chest. I'm pretty sure he's got a sarcophagus. Were you? I didn't know that's what you were getting. Oh, this is the thing you're talking about. Oh, interesting. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I think I need to go full dex. I'm going full dex, boys. Naked tunnel. All right, I'm full dex. We took all the brain cells out and we put it all into dex. I mean, I was literally hitting him for 500, so it's gonna be a long fight. Yeah, I was literally doing fucking jack all to his ass. I was doing 300 with one hit, and then the other hit, it was like converting 50% of my damage, so I was doing it at like 200. It was pretty bad. Yeah, so I can do 600 damage. So I can do 600 damage now. Let's go. I don't even know what the route on World Tours are anymore, because there's so many places. Like, Brimstone alone just threw a wrench into everything. Yeti. Oh. Yeah, we should look up his drops. He's got a chest in front of him, too. That's like the guy that was one-shotting us. Which is... So, we're gonna kill the Yeti, and then we're gonna go and fight these other guys for their chests. Yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can get the sarcophagus from this Yeti. No, no, no. I think I went the wrong way. Oh. It didn't. It didn't. I got. Yeah, because it's elite chest. Any elite chest gives you umbrals. No, 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 no. I'm trying to go through my inventory. Ooh, we got light gloves. That's what I want to put on. Yeah, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm right here. I was just grabbing stuff. Wait, it's almost stand broke. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Had to be stand broke. Look at that. See what happens when you have a healer in the tank? Balls in the face. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Dropped a bag. I got a hat. I got a hat. I'm definitely gonna wear it. Yeah, I got like 100 extra gear score. Actually, it was 150 gear score increase. Yeah. Where'd you guys go? Oh, up. Gotcha. This one's up here already. We don't have to jump down to him. I mean, we do, but... Yeah, I feel like the other one that we jump down to, we have to actually come from the other direction so we can kill the melee guy without opening the sarcophagus. And if we're all clustered in a corner, we're all gonna die to that graspy root thing that he did last time. This was mine. We all are horny. How many horns do you have? Yours is bigger than mine. Where'd he go? Is he further back? Oh, wow. I looked past him. I looked past him. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get a little lower. I just keep pushing him out of my shot. I am. I'm right behind you. It's just every time he attacks him, it like pushed him, and then like I missed the shot. Alright, let's get ready to fight when you open that sarcophagus. Wait, was there a bag? There was no bag. Okay. Alright. Also, those umbrals, you can only get so much per week. No. Yeah, he's probably already up. Probably already up. I do want to go and get that other chest though. The one that spawned the thing. I know. So many quests are getting completed. God. Yeah, there's a monkey area, and it's probably a artifact farm. Yeah, but isn't there this ghost over here? Isn't there a ghost over here that we passed earlier? That sometimes they do, not always. Oh god, that wind is pushing me. Oh, I see that guy. See him. I see him. And a ghost. I see the ghost too. I was looking straight down at what we were fighting earlier. I was looking down here. Ghost is pretty easy to kill. Yeah, I've shot him like twice. Yeah, I went to shoot him and he like you knocked him back and then he instantly just stood back up. I was like, what the fuck? I'm trying to kill this ghost really quick. I think when you stun him like that, it knocks him out of his animation of being broken. What? My face. No, just me. Just me. Oh my god. Jesus, that guy's crazier than the Yeti. What the fuck? And it's just like, what the fuck is with the stam regen? Yeah. Kill me. Bro. Oh, I'm just laying here. Oh, no, no. Oh my. I thought you were going off. I 100% saw those turkey feet hanging over the edge like he's going over. No mother. At least the ghost is elite. I got a purple hat. Well, I didn't get any from the one guy you guys killed, and then I got one from that one. They felt bad for me. They felt bad for me. You know, I was just laying there watching the fight. There. So is that everything? Or did you want to try and drop down into that cave that you guys were showing earlier? Yeah. Go check out the Yeti over there too. What up, mate? Cooper. It's the Angry Earth location that they added. There's a ton of monkeys and stuff that you have to fight. Don't piss off any sarcophaguses. Oh, Yeti's here. Let's go. Hold or something? Wait, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, let's talk about this. Bro, what was that? I'm going in. Fuck this shit. Oh. Okay. That just happened. Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna do this like screaming shout of explosion. I don't remember seeing that last time. Yeah, just like insted me. Just instanted me. Like right off rip. That's why I was like, wait, what? Oh, what? Yeah. I just wasn't expecting that. Okay. 400 meters, boys. 400 meters. So what you're saying is I was actually doing damage. I've never been a DPS. I've always been a wannabe. I'm coming. Only there was a road. I'd run faster. I'm coming. I got fucking small ass feet. Oh, I have no idea what I was saying, mate. Sorry. I got nothing. This is bullshit. Game's bullshit, dude. That's the daily reset. Oh, let's go. We're gonna go jump into a cave. What's his nuts? Oh, the thing that gave me nothing? Yeah. He's down to the right here. Maybe he'll actually give me something this time. What the? Bro! No! Leave me alone! They didn't drop anything for me! This is bullshit. Game's rigged. Nope. I thought that's Edge was dropping the other way. I was like, no! Cave! Cave of Wonders. Naked tunnel. What happened? I can't see through the bush. I can't see anything. What do you see? All I see is bushes. Well, the two on the left? The two on the left look small. I think we can kill the two on the left. Let's kill these two on the left. Yeah. Oh, Archer. Yeah. Yeah, let's fuck that guy up. Yeah, fuck him up. Hey, be nice. There's ice on the ground? I don't know what that means. You're probably standing in the ice on the ground. Yeah. Level 5. I got nothing. It's bullshit. But I'm 59 and I ain't get shit. Alright. One on the left. He's fighting me, that's why. Where? Oh, God. I'm trying. I can't hit this guy? I literally can't hit this guy? Like, this rock is like blocking like all these hits. No, it's not my rock, it's the rock he's next to. I haven't got a single drop. Oh! What? What do you want me to do? You said come here. What did you want me to do? I was literally standing right in front of you. That's why I was confused. You're like, come here, come here, come here. I didn't know what you wanted. I'm so confused. I was trying to get out of your way because you're walking so slow. Well, he got hit for almost all of his HP in the first hit. I was like, oh god. Oh, what up, Nas? Yeah, he got cucumbered and then he got a cucumber in his butt. I thought you were gonna try and trade me or something. I was like, what does he want me? It's like, I was so confused. I'm like, uh, oh, that was funny. What the? Didn't he have like a stand break for a second there and then just okay? What's back? Well, I think you keep stunning them when they get stunned, and it's like breaking their stun animation. I think that's an ability, yeah. Yeah, saw one down to the right. Like there's a ramp and there's like an archer down there. Oh, boys. I want an ice shield like that. That would be sick. I could almost one shot Crispy. Up there, I mean, hey, people got some kinks, man. We don't kink shame here. Finally dropped me nothing. That's the first bag I've seen drop here. Oh, nice. Can we go up here and fix it so something doesn't spawn on your face? I know you're cucumbered, but you'll be fine. There's a wolf up here. What the fuck? Yo, Edge, come tank this wolf. Oh, Ed, come here. Yeah. Yeah. My face! I got a hatchet. I got a hatchet. Purple hatchet, let's go. I can actually wear it. It's actually really good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 59. Got a good hatchet though. It's almost 600 gear score. I think we go down the hill. I want to go check this other. That's the chest we just did. That was the wolf one. I want to check over here. It stays, yeah. I want to go check this corner though, because there might be another chest. Oh, we can. I just wanted to check this. Okay, so there's nothing. Okay. So there's a 3 chest in the middle, and then the wolf chest. So Yeti runs where it's at. Let's go. Kill these archers. Yep, that happened. Still no drops from these. Bullshit. Thought I can go underneath. Oh. Yep, your hammer, alright. Okay. Go over here. Stop licking. You gonna open it again? Yeah, but it's not gonna be lootable. That's true. The ghost did give me a job. I got one just floating in the air. It's fine. Big boss. What's the matter? Oh shit. I pissed one off! I would never. Ow, that hurts so much. I don't say anything. Ooh, I got a bag. Conquistador's helmet or hat. Something I don't want. That's got skinning luck on it though. Yes. This guy's moved too fucking much. I'm trying to get behind him so I can like bypass the shield. And like he just keeps sliding backwards. Are you okay back there? Head glitch, let's go. think there's anything else up here. I think you just jump out. Just keep going this way. Yeah. Keep going this way, and you're just gonna jump down towards the road. What we did, how we had to get up here. Like, yeah. I'm so glad there's not that much fall damage. Well, that's the way I got down. Alright, back to our quest. Okay. I gotta eventually go through my gear. I'm at 90% cucumbers. Yeah, I mean, I'm holding on to those because, like, let's say you want light, just put a light piece on and then just open your boxes and you get a bunch of light pieces. I don't think so. I think it's predetermined. Well, the boxes that I opened, I got like a 430 gear score out of one yesterday, and I was wearing like a 300 or a 200. I gotta go this way. Oh my god. I mean, you're gonna have to fight him anyway. We gotta go east, go south, pick up that fast travel that's south of us, where there's a turn in right next to it. We gotta go across the bridge. The bridge is where the actual main story is. Travel across the span of the bridge. I wish it was Yetis. Got a new Yeti farm. I don't know, I didn't walk over there. What's up? I got the fast travel, now I'm heading west towards the bridge where they... Yeah, only. Yeah. Yeah, that's why mate's like, why are we putting cucumbers in our butts? Oh. Yeah, sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes that's a really good thing. Yeah, I just don't think it's right to force everybody that wants to come talk, you know, to adhere to TOS. Oh. It could be cat brain. Monkeys. Oh, we will have to farm the monkey though. We'll have to farm the monkey for the artifacts. That monkey sucks, I thought. Why is this guy just instant respawning? We've killed him 3 times in a matter of 5 seconds. But he's not part of the... What the... Yeah, and then it turned, and then it turned, and then it finally let me shoot it. Or that guy is... We're just going. Yeah, you can skip my girlfriend. Demoge? Oh, sidetracked. Give me a second. I see pretty colors. I see pretty colors! Yeah. Gonna cucumber me though. Need a second bag, bro.
You look like you could.
I think it's right in front of us. To the west. At the little house. Like a compound right there to the west. Yeah, right where our thing is. Should be perfect Proscus or Proscus or Portuguese or something. Fancy. I need to salvage soon. You got the slow close cabinets and everything.
Priests tell me they have seen visions of the realm of corruption. And though a hellscape it may be, I've come to see the truth of the Tempest's faith. She says this is the birthright.
Alright, this one is done. Why you guys do? I'm gonna uncucumber myself a little.
That the ancients here expelled us from this Eden and planted the false mythologies in our minds to keep us in the dark. The so-called corruption is not some fiendish terror, but rather the gift of Godhead that we will now
Fuck
share
it.
across this island,
Ouch!
across the earth.
I'm just gonna scrap everything and who gives a fuck. Well, I mean, I was just getting rid of the weapons. I had a whole bunch of. Yeah, I'm getting beat on right now. Don't mind me. I can light roll again. Okay, where'd we go? We done here? I can light roll. I'm so happy. So Alright, so we gotta go north for our main quest, east to turn in side quest. Oh, we can just do this. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I mean, it's just sometimes they give us daisy chain to go along the way where we gotta go. It's just, it's out of the way. Yeah, saying, well, I figure like when we get to the outpost, I can just teleport over and just turn it in really quick to see. Oh yeah, they changed that a long time ago. They gave us so many. And the fast travel was like 500 ads off. That's another hatchet user. Oh, wait, look. Oh my god, it's way over there. Jesus Christ. I thought he was like at this crossroad.
Greetings. May you. That's where. Either way.
It's right here. It's right here. Just follow the clues of the beast. Or... Oh, it's running me over this way towards the... We need to kill that. Alright, I need 2 more of those, I guess. That's another quest. The Pushkash one. I'm gonna get this question mark really quick. You want to kill this wolf? He was standing on the other side of the cave. Oh, I got the tainted guy. That's all 3 of those. Alright, we can go turn this. I think I'm gonna go to town really quick. Turn in the one on the east side, and then come back. One of the deers. Well, I think we killed him before he showed up. You good now? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the town, and then I'm gonna fast travel east. Turn in that quest to see if it gives us daisy chain, and then come back to turn these ones in and do it. Yeah. Now I still gotta... I gotta collect crumbled aged cheese. we got free fast shoppers right now. I'm trying to cut my chicken. Yeah, that's why I was cutting my chicken, because I was loading. It's like, fuck it.
Perfect. I don't know the puppet of.
Alright, this quest. Yeah, we're gonna skip that quest. Don't get it. It's north of us where we were running around earlier. Remember where we were like wall climbing, trying to figure out how to get up top? It's in that area. I'll backtrack for that one later. The interesting part is I don't even see that they're pulled. I just teleport out and they're just like, there's not a single mob chasing me on my screen.
From your this time.
Alright, time to get my moldy cheese. Wait, where's my moldy cheese? Oh. Alright. I don't. I did, but that's telling me to go north up here, not the one we were at on the left. Yeah, but that's not where we were earlier. No, we were on the left. We were over here on the left. I'm trying to poke you through the floor. Oh, I might die here. Oh, oh, oh. I can't hit them? I'm literally attacking through them? Oh, it's- Maybe you were too close.
Time of confluence draws near.
Done here. I want to go north
They have been placed all around the heights.
for the cave.
Burn the land red with their glow. It would be glorious. A triumph of engineering and skill, of conquest and battle. We shall bring forth reinforcements that this land has never seen. At the highest point to the west shall we
Dude, you know those like weird bat things that we fight occasionally? Oh, there's a mount. No, the bat things that we fight that I was just talking about. I didn't know they had a mount for it. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna pick up this Peter. This salty Peter. Okay. I love it when they just randomly, abruptly stop. Now we're gonna head back to town. What up, G-Door? You just keep dying. It's like, yep, the good old days. I've missed this.
You look like
Oh, sniper rifle was my favorite.
you did it.
This out if you're attacked. It's clear.
Yeah, I always played like semi-automatic sniper rifles, and I always played. I'm gonna go grab this side quest. Let's see where it's at. I always played like semi-automatics, so it's like I can go bap 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 bap, and I always play with like a red dot or a hollow. I always played
Would you
like
a
close
cup of
range.
water? 'Cause you look thirsty as fuck
Should
right
be.
now.
Oh, okay. So this follow-up side quest is the actual cave that we were at earlier. Yeah, the 5 rounds can suck, but that's why I don't use bolt actions. I always use the semi-automatics because even though it takes 2 times to kill them, or 2 shots, you can just go pop pop like 2 quick succession shots and usually get a kill. And it's great from long range too. I have no water. Give me a second, I'm gonna get water. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Did you pick the one up from Everfall? Oh, I don't have that quest. Yep, don't have that. This one is right next to us. Oh, if you want to do that. Yeah, we don't have that next one. Come on, Crispy. Okay, so this pushes us to where the main story quest is, Crispy, once you come here. Yeah, I was just checking. I was just checking it out to see where it took us. Oh. No, we would have had a timer to run all the way over there. Because you gotta take it all the way back to the outpost on the other side. We haven't done that. I don't think so. If you want, you should be fine. Mm-hmm. If you stayed on the road, you'd be fine. But yeah, hitting those one taps, bro, it feels so nice. I mean, you also gotta imagine this is only like a level 41 to 50 zone. Not supposed to have good gear yet. He's late, but sounds good, Jadar. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate the lurk. Oh my god, dude, I almost spit my water out. He runs up, he headbutted, threw Crispy across the ground. I threw an axe at it, it ran off. Like, alright, cool, whatever. And then Crispy comes and stands next to me, and I just see it running right up behind him, and it headbutts him again. And I'm trying to drink some water. I was spitting out all over the screen. Literal passive mob beating the shit out of Crispy White. He's not doing his own shit. Oh, that was funny. fucking funny. Oh, I'm crying. That was funny. That was fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Mm. 250 should be. God, that was so fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we gotta get to the west hill. Thanks, Crispy. I needed that laugh. That was fucking great. I literally was sitting there crying. Yeah, my memories don't like this place much. I've ran this place so many times trying to get those profession pieces. Just nobody ever wanted to fucking run it. I had to like try and solo it like every time. Just now, yeah. Oh. Wait, do we have to do anything with this thing? Does it destroy the unfinished portal? Yeah, I think it was back there. Going back. Yeah. It's funny that I was looking at that portal when we were running by, but it didn't like have any markers or anything on it. But it didn't tell us to kill the mobs either. They didn't tell us anything until we got almost all the way up here. Oh, I see blue stuff. I see blue stuff. I want it. I want it. Oh, now it pops up. Now we gotta destroy the next one. I gotta kill some more stuff. They're not that expensive. Yeah, I only have 15,000 gold. But I need 50,000 so I can get all three in my house. I know he's zigzagging. Yeah. He was killing while I was breaking. The DPS brain over here. Hey, hey, hey! Bro, this is bullshit. He went through it. He went through the portal on me. What's that bullshit? He walked right through it like it wasn't there. But it is. Yeah. I'm not hitting that. Weird. Okay, I can't hit this thing. You pulled it. I promise you that time you pulled it. Wee wee. Look, there's some low level players here. What is this guy doing? What the fuck? Shouldn't be.
Who is the destroyer now? I seek to create. Your former captain is only one such project. Go there.
I zigzag so I get crispy in here. I do. I have a slightly better than steel picket. Look, they got it. Oh, they changed this. Big guys up. I mean, someone broke it, but then 3 tentacles came out instead of 1. Yo, what up, guys? Yeah, we're just doing some questing, you know, leveling up a bit. I think it was kill that guy, yeah. And then the main quest should bring us Wait, how do I already get this fast travel? I haven't even touched that one yet. I have it already. Big guys up. They're probably farming the mob, if I'm being honest. They're probably just farming gear, honestly. I've gotten 4 or 5 purples already. Give me the workout. Give me the workout. Give it to me. Give it to me. That's been crazy. Oh, that sucks. Corruption. Don't test the Orichalcum. Because it's called Strange Orichalcum Vein instead of just Orichalcum Vein. I'm kind of curious. I got nothing for it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't sure if they were farming it for anything or like maybe just the drops. Because I just got 3 more purples. Yeah, that's what I got too. That's true. We do have Yetis. I'm here for something. I was salvaging some stuff. 0. That's what I was saying. The Strange Orichalcum they used to give you 4. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think these are the good guys. These are the ones that drop all the purples, I think. That dropped me a great. Yeah, I know, that's what I was trying to do. I got the weaponsmithing plants! Let's go! I got my pants! Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for gear, I mean, that's. Yeah, we're making so much progress here. Alright, bye guys. I'll spawn the tentacles. We can either grind this, guys, or we can just keep on with the quest line. It's up to you guys. Really? Interesting. Well, I think the main thing you farming for is the weapon smithing pants that I got. The special piece. Always. Yeah, I think that's the main reason you farm them. I did get a legendary just now though. Oh, so Highwayman Duster. It's a medium chest piece I just got. Its name. Freedom, refreshing, and health. Not too bad. Yeah, not the best item, obviously, but I mean, good. I don't know, one of them over here attacked like 3 times in a row. And it was attacking somebody across the way. Oh, another legendary. What we get? We got the same duster. This piece. Big dude spawn again? Yeah, it's a pretty easy farm. Mostly just about breaking this damn Arcanum, which takes. Surprised they're not farming the tentacle up top like they were. But this one spawns 3 now instead of just. Alright, do you guys want to keep farming this or? Do what? The only thing I still have on is my hat. My horns. I'm very horny right now. Wait, what? I did because we didn't kill it fast enough. Yeah. We only killed the one. And the other one was off to the side and no one was hitting it but me. Maybe Maybe Crispy was hit. Didn't have enough damage. And then I got sucked, and then I had a ball thrown at me, and I'm not very good. DPS be hard, okay? Kimiki? Name. Ouch. Ouch. Stupid thing. I love watching people like get knocked under the explosives. They've got those chest piece 3 times now. Highway Duster. That's mostly what I'm using it for, is the salvage. Just trying to get like higher gear score stuff so I have more armor. Didn't time that one right. Yep, I did. I think so. What is it? Is it a name or something? No, I have a monstrous hatchet that we got earlier. It's a 5. Ooh. No, I mean, it's got the Keenly Jagged, which is probably the best part, and the Arcane Chain is meh. The rest of it's meh. Really? Let's go! You're gonna go make some money. I already have one. I'm good. There was a point where you got like 5 of something. Alright, when I'm like right clicked, I can't see shit. I got an earring. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting perk. Fuck, another weapon. Air pants. This guy gonna fucking break it already? Like, Jesus Christ. Tentacles. I pissed off the bacon. The cucumbers are real, man. I know, every time we loot, I just have to salvage. That should be good. I am not gonna break that until we kill this guy. I hit shift! Well, I got a name. Oh, it's the crafting recipe bow. The splintered bow. Honestly, I don't even know what's taking up most of mine. I think it's a bunch of boxes. Yeah. The triple smashes that they do are fucking ridiculous. It's up to Crispy. I'm just hanging out with Crispy. I don't have time to do with it very often. Gear because he's not high enough level. I was like, we can always come back and do this anytime. It's an easy farm. It's a big monkey. He's a monkey. Does it mean to call him a monkey? We got tanners as well? Alright, I guess we're gonna sit here until I get a tanner set. Kind of nice that I moved over the notification thing so I can actually salvage things without having to like wait for the icon to go away. So if you haven't done that yet, I would highly recommend. Ooh, legendary, what do we get? Fucking recipes. Oh, got the axe, let's go! Got the hatchet. Got the hatchet you were talking about. What happened? Oh, when the explosion happens? Yeah. Ooh, I got a different legendary chest piece. I got the medium one 5 times. And I think I just got the robes. Yeah, I got the light one this time. Refreshing, corrupted resistance, and health. That's what I'm doing. Big guy should be spawning in a second here, probably. By the time he almost breaks this. Yeah. Good. Bro, we can someone just kill this thing. Ooh, I got the Wait, there's 2 different axes? Yo, there's actually 2 named axes. There's the Flesh Ripper, and then there's the Blood and Flesh. Interesting. Okay. I think between the 2 of them, there would be one good weapon, but they just pay by themselves. Ooh, good job. I got the named file. What the hell? That named. Oh, I got a loading mechanism too. Interesting. No. I don't even know what his name is. Both. Because yeah, I've gotten 3 named legendaries, and I got 2 crafting legendaries. Where's the 3rd one? I was worried. There's only 2 at the time. Wait, really? Big dude. This guy is Mo's rule. Mo's rule. When you say mining gloves, do you mean just like regular gloves with like mining luck on them? Oh, I think the mining, like those ones, I think those can drop off of like tons of mobs in the game. It's just RNG. So you have to be 51, yeah. Okay, so you want to just come back later? Yeah, but I think a lot of the named ones you can't get until you're at least 51. But yeah, this stuff. Focus the tentacles. Probably nothing. If you can just sit here and farm this like this, I don't think it's gonna be that much. I got a 3rd one. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish it. Rip it. Lumberjack gloves? Got the flail again too. Okay, this is a pretty nice farm. If it's gonna give us a bunch of profession like starting pieces, I'm down. XP, what's up? I was gonna go turn this quest in. There's like no wait time. Ooh, I'm dying. It hurts a bit. Hell. It's just hell. Loser clicking, got it. Big Abby. Okay. He's just gonna break the rock. Focus the tentacles. Big guy won't despawn. The other one's by himself. Alright, 3 yellow bags, let's go. We got a different flail. There's 2 flails. Yeah, so I got 2 flails, 2 hatchets so far. Watch this guy's gonna break the rock before the guy spawns again. I'm gonna be good. Yeah. Shocking. Probably stopped because he got sucked. Where's the third one? Wait. Weird, sometimes 3 of them don't. I have not paid attention. Yeah, it's limiting what you can see. You get gold when you salvage stuff. Like this yellow, let's see. Yellow I'm gonna salvage is gonna give me 3 gold. I only see the 2 on the side and the one that was in the middle. I just keep seeing Crispy getting smacked in the pants. Yeah, I think every item you salvage is 3 gold. You didn't drop me anything, huh? Yeah, it's 3 gold every item. That's not too bad. Oh man. Pissed off the big dude. Let's go. He didn't give me anything again. Another weapon pants, bro. These things can't be worth anything. I can give you 9 gold. Wait. Why'd you... What happened? Oh. You would have had to make another character. Just singing for people. Yeah. Yeah, when the big guy's done. I really have to pee. Just... Yeah, I'll be right. Oh, heard of it. Oh yeah. So I was gonna say, this farm's okay, but once we get to like 70, there's a farm in the new zone that is ridiculous. No, this puts monkeys to shame. Puts yetis to shame. I didn't even get a kill. Level 18 hatchet, baby, let's go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've gotten like the locked and loaded pieces and a few of the missing. 10 gold probably. We'll probably make more from salvaging it than selling it. Because you gotta pay taxes. Mine it, you'll be fine. Looks to be it. It's a orichalcum with a surprise in the middle. Surprise! He's got 3 of them. Ooh, named fire staff. Let's go. Cats, stop fighting. Which one? Got 2 of them. Right on pickup. I'd say bind and pick. I think when you kill them too fast, you don't get a drop. I didn't. Honey, I always in there with you. That's what you get. Oh, rest of fortitude. More weaponsmithing plans. Bro, we're just gonna be giving these things away. Oh shit. I got a named ring. I was putting it on. Is it bad that I almost have higher gear score on this 59 character than I did on my last Iron Man? That actually gives mining XP. I just realized that. That's a lot. You can start using the flail now. Yeah, this like some of those named items aren't very good. Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason why I'm putting it on is because the gear score is just gonna help. I think it's just 4 of us now. 5 of us. He spawned the second I broke it. Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna die. Tentacles are literally just focusing me. It didn't help that all 3 of them were literally in the same spot. All 3 of them were just like hitting my face. No, I mean we did that earlier. This is just a named guy that spawns pretty regularly. It's dropping decent gear to get us started. We're just farming for like a lot of the named pieces and stuff, getting us up to 600 gear. So Jukas, remember when I was telling you about the world tours and stuff? That is all about elite chest farms. You're just running around because they have a 24-hour cooldown. You run around and you literally pick up all the elite chests in the game, basically. Oh, named greatsword. Riverwalk. But basically, you either farm like a location like I am, like a specific named guy that drops specific gear in like specific areas or whatever. Like in the new zone, there is this tower. I can't remember what it's called. It's like something tower. It's where most people are farming their gear right now. They just go there and stand there and just do some AoEs and they get drops like crazy. Or you come to a place like this, or you do your world tours, like I said, or you just jump into dungeons and just run expeditions nonstop. Because at some point you do need to farm gear. Better wait for that guy to spawn again. I kind of feel like yes. Oh yeah, why not? Keenly Jagged, right? Crazy that this guy's only level 49, but yeah, he's dropping named items that are like 600. No, you're only gonna get heavy pants now. You yeah. So 95% of the time you're going to get what you're wearing. So if you're wearing heavy pants, you're going to get heavy pants when pants drop. 90% of the time, or 95%. I didn't even know you healed me. I was gonna go and hit the node. I think there's nothing that's it won't have anything to like go against, so it'll be like a 33% chance of either. Got that ring again, let's go. Not even good. Yeah. You would think this yellow guy would have realized by now that the guy explodes every time. He just falls over every single time. Does he not know you could just iframe it? I mean, I'm not guessing at the fact that whatever you're wearing, you drop 95% of the time. Yeah, but I'm saying when you're naked, I would assume there is nothing that it's like saying, "Hey, I'm wearing this, so give me this." So like, you should in theory just get a hodgepodge of shit. In theory, but like I said, that's like a question. Could be.
Do me a favor, please.
Yo, you
Get
out of here,
right here.
Tover?
Get right here, man. Shit, I'm
Oh, you got the
saying.
crit statue Onyx. Nice. All right, sounds good, Tover. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you. Take it easy. Talk to you later. Because he has no brains. He's in purple faction. Why would they need brains? That's a great combo. Thanks, game. I got flattened by the one, spun by the second one, and then flattened by the third one. So yeah, I got triple comboed by all of them. Yeah, just literally, oh, there's a dead guy here. Let me just go stand right on top of him so no one can res him. Because, you know, you have more brain cells than anybody else. Same guy that spawned it before, like, this guy spawned. Yeah, man. Sometimes fit, man. Sometimes. You got a question? A question about what? And what pet? Did you post it in Discord? I saw a message in Discord. I haven't looked at it yet, though. Ooh. Got the named Great Axe. Yeah. Yo, can't you use that to like get more materials and stuff? Oh, that was me. I was reading chat. No, I mean like I was about to be pulled and I dodge rolled and didn't get pulled. Like I framed it like right before it pulled me. I mean you did heal me, but I'm just saying like I framed the pull. Depends if you're trying to get medium. I got another pants. Naked tunnel. Where do you see your salvage? Oh, that one. I mean, all I see is resources. Yeah. Yeah, I got infused armor scraps and stuff. He spawned it again. I don't think so. I'm not 100%. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the Skinner stuff. So when you looked it up, it's not like full sets of the equipment. It's just like one of the pieces. Like one lumber piece, one Skinner piece. Oh, you're talking about it in Gideon. Okay, sorry. Yes, metals have caps. 1,000. Each metal has a cap of 1,000. Get the flail again. But I can't just give it to you. Yeah, each one of them is 1,000. It gets a lot easier when you get further into the game, though. You get a lot more pets that give you more like metal EXP and stuff. And then once you don't need the pets and all the other stuff that you can purchase, all the coins or the tokens that you farm can be put towards buying EXP towards the medallion as well. Other. What the fuck just railed me? I just looked down. I was like, I had like 300 HP. I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking loot that again. Yeah, we've been here an hour. Oh, I'm cucumbered. Like too many ants. I have too many pants. That's gotta be the problem. Yeah, heroes take a while to get though. Nice. Pretty good work. I think everybody needs one. Yeah, pretty much. Another great sword. What the fuck, dude? So many named items out of here. Not even reading them at this point. Yeah, that was the like the locking whatever I got, like the shield and the broken blade and a couple other pieces. Loading mechanism and shit. So the other greatsword? Yeah, I just got it. Oh yeah, so getting the hero maxed out at legendary and getting the pet leveled up as well, and then actually like using your points to get the cards to level up the pet, that takes forever. Just maxed my pet out at 200. I think it was 2 days ago, I think. Fire staff, let's go. No. Oh, we got the named. Oh, let's go. I don't know, Yeti was pretty good. I haven't seen Spear yet. I haven't seen the Rapier yet. I kind of intentionally stopped mining it so we can kill the other guy, and the guy walks up and just attacks it. I don't think that was intentional. Oh, 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 we got another one. A lot of nothing. Good shit. Yeah, like, so far I've only seen Hatchet, Bow, Fire Staff, Flail, Greatsword, and Great Axe. There's a lot of them I'm missing. Like, most of the magic ones, except for Fire Staff. And most of the thrust weapons. Oh, you get the purple name. I haven't seen that one either. I have seen the Dragoon, the Blunderbuss. Oh no, they're like, they're farming too much. He made his choice. They gave me 15 gold for that one. Like when you see yellow, you're like, ooh, it's game. Well, we're all stuck inside. There's literally 3 of us stuck inside. And I wasn't stuck inside until I actually started to hit it, and then it pulled me in. I think if you kill it too fast, the 3rd one doesn't spawn. Oh, weaponsmithing pants. Yo, we can get another recruit. Jesus Christ. I'm not getting any of them. Yeah, I just think since there's so many items I can drop, since you have a limited pull, you're getting more of those than we're gonna find. He's gonna break that before this guy spawns. Yeah, if you see what I mean, like the 3rd one sometimes doesn't spawn for like a few seconds. Oh, I got a different fire staff. What? That's so weird. Oh, I'm cucumbered. Wouldn't be if I had my 2nd bag game. No, I was going to. Guy's about to spawn. The guy. Does he not understand there's a reason why I'm not breaking it? Nine pieces of 8. Oh. I might be hanging out. We kind of got on some detours, Dig. I could have been max level probably by now, but we took some detours. We're kind of gear farming before we even level. Or, I don't know, shits and giggles.
Would you like a cup of water? 'Cause you look
Oh,
thirsty
mate,
as
thanks for that.
fuck right now.
Weaponsmith pants, another recruit. Yeah, we just need to start giving these. Everybody that wants to join the beaches. Anybody want to join the beaches? Free, you know. Yeah, that's the dumb one. I don't give dumb people stuff. Hey, stop. Do you think he finally got the fucking hint? He went to go break it and the guy spawned. Ouch. But yeah, we were doing the quest and we got up to here, Dig, and then we realized that there was people here fighting this, and we're like, why are people fighting this? So we started fighting it with them. We started getting a bunch of gear. A lot of hatchets. Is it a ring? Does it have a blue gem? Yeah, I got that one twice. I don't think it's that great, but I wasn't paying that much attention to it. Weapon pants! Go! Alright, we're going.
busted up. Galahad, a few of us, yes.
Level 60, baby, let's go.
The story of how I came to bend the sea.
But yeah, Pip, what do you mean by what to level?
I don't believe I've seen you. I wake up, I see.
Who's over here? Side quest wise, the one right next to this big archway, you probably want to pick up. It's on the same place where. Tanner Pants, let's go! Everybody's gonna join us. Oh, did you know that these things are actually part of main story quests? Well, killing corrupted, and these count. No, we'll oh, more weaponsmithing pants, let's go! I think our guild's gonna be full. Again, let's go. Of the traveling weaponsmithing pants. Let's go do this quest. Like edging. When you salvage stuff, I've gotten silver. You don't have to. It's just like, it's like gear score stuff. So certain gear scores, you know, are quote unquote made out of certain materials. Double duster. You got Tanner shoes and gloves too? I only got the Tanner pants. I know where I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, that's right. I did not break it. I left him trapped. I only got two. Yeah. was a little slow. Jesus Christ. I'm never leaving this place. I swear to God. I wonder if this loot is just busted. Hit dash. Ask me about my... Oh! Oh! No! No! How many people are we gonna be recruiting? We only have so many beaches. Especially if I now live here. Other than money. Why wouldn't we want more? I don't know. Yeah, this has like really fast respawn. Yeah, that's why. They want people to build the quest. Kind of cool. You're gonna beacon me, I was gonna jump. Oh, we're going ham on this one. I don't give a shit. I'm going in. Minor pants! I don't want to leave! I want to keep going, but I got minor pants. Now you're gonna no longer see profession gear. No more weapon pants. Oh. So long skinny pants. Tapioca's not helping. Why is there a flail just dangling right here? Dude, his flail, do you see his flail? It's like stretched out, like dangling like way the fuck back here. He's got a long flail. Can't help it, it's sticking out the bottom of his pants, man. He's dragging that shit. Wish I could drag mine. What about all our What about all our recruits? You know one nice thing about doing this? We're getting the corrupted things. I think that's for the trophy. Oh, I got doubled. Well, you saved my life. He was about to stick me in the ass while I'm laying on the ground, and you killed it right before he stuck me. Got some orichalcum bars as well. It's from some of the stuff I've salvaged. No. What is? Yes. Oh my god. I just get fucking ripped. But yeah, so I got one of the trophy pieces from farming this guy. That's actually sick. Kind of what I want to do. I want to like break this and just let him get his ass kicked. Ooh. Oh, he's back. Did not do that intentionally. I'm sorry. I did not intentionally do that. got a finger curse. Oh, all right, how many more? Powered counterbalance. You got what? You got a Fisher outfit? What the fuck? Oh, leather pants. Weaponsmithing pants. Let's go. One of us. One of us. No. Yeah, I got more pants. More pants. He's gonna do it. Did it just get abruptly brighter? I'm sorry, I don't think that really happens like that. I don't think it just abruptly becomes daytime. I haven't either. But I haven't been wearing one, so. Some fucking shit, dude. Every time. Imagine at 19 while we've been here. Okay, an idiot just sees me mining and he tries to mine it anyway. Got nothing out of these. I got jack crap out of that. Farmer gloves! Wait, farmer gloves, they give you nothing. That's bullshit. They're not actually profession pieces. All farmer gloves, but there's no profession stuff on it. I got excited and it just I hate this game. I was also thinking like, what the hell would farmer gloves even give you? Because there's no farming in the game. Harvester? Ouch. Yeah, Tapioca can't fight this guy by himself. We should just wait for it to spawn again. Just you're like, wonder how we control this guy more. Rage and the traveling workman fans. And then wait 5 minutes and be like, hey, have you gotten any? We still haven't gotten any. See how many of you just give to it. If he'll forget that he gave us pants. Oh, seriously? Did they disappear or? Got another great sword. Let's go. A cucumber. It's not. The books. Yeah. You get the books when you salvage to do the EXP, but you also can get things from like, mining, which is like strange rocks and things like that. But I'm pretty sure the salvage just makes material caches. I don't want to let him die. He's so close to. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Did someone intentionally point that ball at me? Really? Ask him like, hey, can we get another one? Over here swimming in fucking pants. Hey, yes, if you needed the pair. Did you say no? What did you say? Oh my god. Bro. I was trying to pop my health flask and I fucking eat my food, and so my character goes into a food eating animation instead of popping this. Edge, can you come pick me up? Come take my strong hand, please. Okay. Okay, come. I need to go pick up my Tanner's pants. You mean like that? You're gonna heal him? He needs to pay. He needs to give us more. Like every heal is a weapons pant. He gets 2 heals. Oh, I'm cucumbered. I'm cucumbered. That's the guy that came over here earlier. You know, I've made a good amount of money though. I think I made like 1,000 gold being here. Does this guy really think he's gonna get Aura Calcum out of this? He ran over earlier and tried to steal it from me. While I was in the middle of breaking it, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna try to break this." Ouch. Oh, they definitely don't. You'll be able to buy all your houses when we're done. Why does one guy have 50 fucking pants up for sale? Oh my god, dude. Bro, that is 4 slams in a row I've gotten hit with. This is bullshit. Yeah. I even popped a health flask. Nah, it was a tier 2. Still getting rid of all those. You want balls? Big balls? Big balls. Give me something good. I'm expecting it, honestly. I'm expecting these chests to be up soon. That would mean we've been here for 2 hours. Things aren't dying. You didn't even give me anything. Fat fuck. All the salvaging though is giving me like random bars and stuff, and it's like taking up weight. I have 7 star medals, 17 silver, and 5 arc alchemy. And then I got some infused leather, some rugged leather, some layered leather. Huh? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I went for it. The guy that said fuck it. Oh my god, I got slammed again. Oh my god, I got... Oh, oh. Stop the slamming! Give me another greens. I think it's the well's dry. I think they ran out of veteran pieces. Oh, well, we can. Like, hey, can you give us a weapon set for, you know, Virgo? I got a friend. I hit shift! Oh, I got 2 crests. I got 2 crests. They don't have a timer on them. But I did get my 2nd crest, so I can make 2 trophies. It's the purple one, it's called Corrupted Crest. Under resources. You gonna need 3. You got more than enough? Oh. I don't even know how to use it anymore. They're not taking HP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop stabbing me. Ooh. Got Tanner pants. Let's go. I mean, the boxes have to be coming up soon. Nice. The well is coming back. Filling back up. Feeling all the luck. I mean, he got one a minute ago. Edge got one. I mean, yeah, Edge got one a minute ago. I respawn. Where's the chest? I want the chest! Break me free, daddy. Mommy? Under a rock. That was close. You need to relog. Ooh. I just found it funny he can't press A for some reason. Yeah. I think he fixed it. I was gonna say, she just remapped it. No, 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 no. Mother. I want my chest. He sucked me off. And I'm cucumbered. Can't roll. I can't use my abilities either. I was cucumbered. I couldn't use my abilities or anything. Alright, we done? I think I got a bunch of gems doing this too. From salvaging some of the rings and stuff, yeah. One more weapon piece. Let's go. I think it was a win. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 ants. Yeah, just 11. Could have had 18 edge. Oh, did you? Jesus. Oh my god, Edge. Jesus Christ. I think he just... I think he got hit by like 6 of them. Like, what the fuck? But it could be a Tanner. Could be Tanner, could be Skinner. My my miners were purple, and my Tanners were purple. Because they were 500s. I don't know. You might be able to put them in that thing, but I don't know if you can actually trade them. Yeah, he hasn't dropped a bag in a hot minute. I don't think I've, yeah, I don't think I've gotten a bag in like 3 kills. That's a good thing. He's a happy camper. Oh shit. Oh look, he's right here. That orichalcum. He actually did drop me something that time. No, no. Oh, oh, good. Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm leaving XP on the table. Not a lot. 71 per block. 67 that time. Ow! I got a grocer's hat. It was worth it. Yeah, it's like, I was like, is he gonna spot? That's actually cool. I need to go to... Yeah, I need to go hit more rocks. What? Yeah, you didn't know that? Twice. I got it before I even came over here. Like, I already had it somehow. I'm gonna go do this side quest since you guys are leaving me. Bye. We have lots of pants. Boots and pants. I guarantee you they're probably only like 50 gold. How much money did we just make? I mean, for how easy it was though, like no one's ever gonna need those pants again. Like, Jesus, really? They can sell them off for 300 gold and just make like, I don't know, 4 grand. What the hell? $16? Oh, that's still really cheap. Really? Interesting. You made good money? Good with nothing. The thing is, like, I have Harvester hat, which is basically the same thing as the Grocer's hat. Okay, I didn't know they changed that. Alright, all my pants are saved off. I have no idea, Jukas. Where did you see him? Because there's only a few raids, and they're actually instance-based, but there are world bosses that are, like, really big mobs that have, like, 2 million HP, require, like, a group. What's the question? I'm gonna chat. What's up? Okay, hell yeah. Sweet, so I can make a decent amount of EXP. Probably. Oh, do you need the green scraps to get you to where you can use the blues? Because you're not there yet. Gotcha.
Something is.
Gonna get all these side quests done. See if we can get to 61 tonight. I mean, it probably is a boss, like a named guy, because I mean he has a specific name, Morty or whatever his name is. So if you just go to yeah, just go to nwdb.info and you type in the guy's name. Yeah, he's over here. Got 600,000 HP. And this is what he drops. He drops just regular swords, spears, and weapons and stuff like that. Pretty much just assorted regular random drops, right? Helmets and boots, pants, gloves, whatever's. And then he drops the miners' outfits, drops the harvesters' outfits, tanners, the skinners, the lumberjack, the fishing outfit, and then he drops these one-offs as well, which are kind of like the same sets but like the lower versions. Like this is skinning, right? This is also skinning, a lot of skinning ones. Okay. Yeah, and you got the harvesting ones, the grocers, which is the harvester ones as well. More weapons. Look and see if he had named items. Bunch of music. Tons of music. Holy shit. Yeah, and tons of music. They're just miscellaneous. There's no named drops that I saw that he dropped. But he drops a lot of like profession outfit. So a lot of like the big named guys, like so the guy we were just farming also drops them. Right, he also drops the profession pieces. So most of the named guys drop the like the gatherable profession items like lumberjack and harvesters and miners and stuff like that. Those ones typically drop from a lot of like the named big mobs. But there's specific ones like the weaving peas or the smelter's peas or the weaponsmithing peas. Those ones are usually specific to a specific mob. Yo, what up, Nas? Yeah, the only issue with some of the outfits, not Jukas, is they have too many locations that they can drop off. Some item, like I said, some items just drop off of any mob in the game, so it's not like you can target farm it. But you know, just you'll organically get it eventually. But like the prospector's outfit, your best bet is to honestly just level mining and just over level it, because you get the proficiency levels after you get to max level. You start getting proficiency levels, and when you get to the purple proficiency boxes, they have a chance to drop a schematic to craft a miner's outfit piece, and that's the best mining outfit in the entire game. So it's almost not worth farming the prospector's outfit or the miner's gear, because you'll end up just getting a better piece from just mining. A game that I love that the devs ruined. I mean, I don't think this is quite what you're thinking of, but there was a game that I was really liking and I was enjoying, and I stopped playing because they said they were going to do something and then they never did it. But it was Raven Dawn. I loved playing that game, and I played it as an Iron Man, and they stated that they were going to be putting Iron Man into the game. And then that was like 4 years ago, and they never have done it. So I put the game down waiting for Iron Man to come out, and I never went back to it because I didn't want to be leveling a character and have to re-level a character as an Iron Man, like as a true Iron Man. So I didn't want to like redo same content, and that kind of ruined it for me. But it's not quite what you were thinking, I think. I think that's a little different than what you were expecting me to say. But yeah, I can't think of a game that was like really good and then they made a change to make the game worse and it just ruined the game. Because normally I'm bored of a game before it gets to that point. I'm not normally invested into a game enough to where it gets to a point where the devs are what's ruining the game for me versus the game itself just being boring. Because my problem is I get bored of games too quickly, so I don't normally make it long enough into a game for the devs to ruin it for me. Well, with the caveat that like the devs are the reason why I'm either A, bored, or B, I don't last long enough in it because the game wasn't fun enough, right? So in theory, the devs are usually always the problem, but at the same time, like it's not really their fault. They didn't change something to make it worse to force me to quit, right? I mean, that's another thing about the games as well, is like people want things, right? They think they want something, and then after they get what they want, they realize it's not really, they didn't really want it. They're like, oh shit, that's really stupid. I don't like this, right? And maybe it's the way the devs implemented it of why they don't like it, or maybe what they wanted was just stupid all along, and they didn't think it was stupid until they obtained it, right? That's the thing, is like people don't really know what they want. Like they think they know what they want, but when you give them what they want, they're like, "Oh, this is fucking dumb. Why did they add this?" Right? So that's why I don't like it when game companies actually listen to wait, that's an actual side quest? Okay. That's why I don't like it when people, like, game companies listen to their to their community literally. Like they don't put any thought behind it. They're like, oh, you want mounts? Here's mounts. Like, well, mounts are fucking stupid in this game. Well, you guys wanted it, so we gave it to you. So instead of putting any thought behind it and like giving any kind of pushback or implementing it in a way that would make sense, they just regurgitate what the people want, and then people are pissed about it. That's one problem I have with some games, but not all games. But I bet if I went back and I played a bunch of games and I remembered which, like, you know, each game one at a time, I probably could recall a few games, you know, that probably have changed. Even after I like went back and played it, right? It probably has changed and why I quit, but I can't recall it off the top of my head. It's just been so long. I'm trying to turn all these damn quests in so we can get all this sorted. I'm trying to get all these like side quests done, and I'm trying to get all these like turn-ins done and stuff. Oh. Alright, so everything's turned in. But I do have this quest and that one to pick up, and I need to head down here and do my mount quest. So that's crazy. Someone's selling a full harvester set, which is basically just a luck set for harvesting. They're selling a full set in trade chat for 15,000 gold. That's actually insane. And unless that shit is max gear score, it's not worth 15k. Or close to max gear score, at least. Holy hell, that guy just annihilated me. What the fuck? That was crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm like full dex. So my hatch is not going to do nearly as much, but wow, that was nuts. Bro, I dodged. I'm holding E too. Like, what the fuck? I literally dodged. I hit shift. Try to roll behind the wall. Bro, why do they hit so hard? That's crazy. Okay. Major luck trophy. That's actually insane. I wonder how much he's selling that for. I hope we go this way and go that way. Bro, stop fucking running. Jesus. It's fucking crazy. All right. I was not expecting these guys to be this hard, honestly. Don't pull. Don't pull. Don't pull. He pulled. Alright, so that is done. Alright, let's head that way. I think we can go this way. Go around. Yeah, that was a gypsum quest, which kind of makes sense because gypsum was more of a level 65 thing, but it's just weird that it's in this low level zone. Like, we're in a 41 to 50 zone and you have a little 65 quest here. Like, just kind of weird. Or that guy got an armor journal as well? Holy crap. Alright, what does this want me to do? Wants me to go hunt some stuff? Snowy cougars. Okay. Go do that. Oh, you got that in the tour? Now it's gonna let me kill him. I killed him a few steps too close. So it didn't count. We need to kill things. I should have went this way. Pay attention. I go this way. I think I found a lot up here too, but there's gonna be a bunch behind the house, hopefully. Hmm. I don't want to fight the icy dudes. Icy dudes be strong. Why is there so many? They're like fucking everywhere. What the fuck? Really, bro? Oh, we're on this side of it, that's why. Okay. If I get on the other side, we can go up the hill where all the cats were. Bro, there was actually a lot of them. I was not expecting this many. Glad I dodged that one. Bro, where the hell are all these fucking cats I saw earlier? There's one. Jeez, I felt like I ran into so many of them earlier. Just to make me remind which way you're gonna go. Yeah, let's turn this one in while we're here. Oh. Alright, we need one more cat. Alright, that's done. Okay, now I gotta go way up here, it looks.
Would you like a cup of water?
Cuckoos, thanks
You
for the
look
hydrate, man.
thirsty as fuck right now.
I don't know how that throw missed, but okay. Alright, so this one will be done. We come up here and get this fast travel over here. We have it for later.
Oh, you're
Pure white pelts. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard. Grab this fast travel super quick though. Yeah, he's got a full miner set. He's probably gonna ask like 10k for that. So annoying when people sell like full sets like that for an absorbent price, because if you go on the market you could probably buy each piece for a relatively cheap price. I mean, not cheap, like the lumberjack pants were like 1200, but like let's say all of them were 1500, right? Like that's what, 3 6 7.5k, and they try and sell like the whole set for like 10, even though it's like 7.5 if you were to buy it individually. So many bushes in the way, I can't see shit, dude. Okay. So that's taken care of. I'm looking, there's like a bunch behind me that I didn't even see. That's so annoying. Oh well. Yeah, like, look how many there are. I needed 7 and I couldn't find fucking any when I was coming off the road originally. Came off the road and there was none there. Now there's like fucking 10 of them. Crazy. I knew there was a lot, I just couldn't find any.
What?
That's done. So that's a dungeon. These are the ones I was saving for Crispy. These are all done. I do have this one. Oh, that's expedition. Okay. We have a few, like, we'll have to find those later. But we can go down here and I fast travel here and run around. But we have a quest down here, and we have the mount quest, which I want to do. That'll probably be the last that we do tonight. I mean, we probably should have just finished up Great Cleave, and then did the farm after the fact, because then Crispy would have been a higher level, and we would have at least had the whole zone done. Probably would have been a better idea. But we did get a lot of like gear, like solid 625 gear, getting us started for a lot of our pieces. There was a fishing quest up here a long time ago. I don't know if maybe I just missed the quest somewhere, or they changed it. I don't know. There used to be a fishing quest up here.
Stay yourself. Now what? Then you are very we do not good.
Oh, alright. So we have to investigate something. And I want this. What's up, Silvery?
Let not my blood be spilt in
I don't know, man. Yes and no. There's no, like, the core of the game isn't any different than it ever was. The basics, you know, behind it. But they did add a little bit more to do at the end game, which is mostly PvE related. They did add some more PvP stuff. But the core mechanics of the game haven't changed. Leveling up is way, way, way easier than it ever used to be. So I mean, it really depends on what the reason why you didn't like playing it to begin with, on if it's worth playing now, basically. The one upside I will say is with this release of this expansion, trying to investigate the treatment of wolves. I don't really. Sorry. Wait, okay. So I will say, like, a few things have changed. A few things have gotten a little bit better, I guess. But at the end of the day, like I said, it depends on what reason you quit, on if it's any better. But like, leveling up has gotten better. Getting your gear has gotten easier, but also harder. Because they added a lot more perks and there's a lot more variations in things that might take you a long time to farm up, like Abyss piece, but you could get, you know, really lucky and just get them really easy as well. Like, so it's like pros and cons on that. But having more raids to do, having more mutations to do, more dungeons to do, catacombs they've added. They've added some stuff. They've added a new zone. They've done a bunch of other miscellaneous things. So I don't know. It's personal preference. So I mean, I don't know. Up to you, I guess, is the best way to put it. Is like I said. I guess the best question is, why did you not like it to begin with? Oh, but the thing I was gonna say is this expansion made the previous expansion that you had to purchase, Angry Earth, free. Right? So now, as long as you have the base game, you don't have to spend any money on it. Right? Because basically what it was is you bought the base game before, and then, you know, they eventually came out with Angry Earth, which then you had to pay for Angry Earth, which was even more money on top of it, which was annoying. But when they released this expansion, they made Angry Earth free, and this expansion is also free. So as long as you have the base game, then I would say there's no reason not to play the game, because you have everything unlocked already. Everything is free now. So no reason why you shouldn't play it if you already own the game. Now, if you don't own the game at all and you have to buy the base game in order to play, then that's where the question comes in. What would be the reason why you would like or dislike the game? Like, what are you looking for to get out of the game? And then that would basically answer your question if the game is worth it for you or not. Hey, you're welcome, Silver. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We're here to help best we can. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's a very loaded question because there's a lot that go over, right? Everything you can do in this game, everything you have to do in this game, anything you want to do to min-maxing, like you can dive down a huge rabbit hole doing so many different things. So
Wolves are that woods. I have set my races are difficult.
closes. Thank you. Well, I'm curious. Okay, so it's back there. Okay, so we do have a. Okay, let's go do this race. Yeah, I just got it. Bro, I hate these ones where they're like, hey, go a mile out of your way to this location in the middle of bumfucked Egypt. Alright. So we have to get all the way to Morningdale. So we have to go down around here through there. I don't even know if we can go through here, if I'm being honest. That's what we're gonna try to do. Actually it looks right, yeah. And then we have to head up. Like, we might be able to follow that all the way around. Oof. This is gonna be a long run, dude. This is only a 5-minute timer, though. These ones are usually tolerable. Oh, I want the hair! No! We gotta take it right up here. Yeah, I don't like the long ones like this where you have to make up your own route. Because it doesn't preemptively tell you where it is, so you can like plan it out. You have to do it on the fly while you're running. Kind of make your own path, and if you make a wrong turn, you gotta either make it work or start over. It's really frustrating, especially if you have a really long one. Like when you go from Elysium Wilds all the way up to like Brimstone, like those ones fucking suck. It's such a long run, takes so long. Alright, we're right here. Let's. I don't want to get off the mount because that might fuck me. No, I didn't want to do that, but at least I know it doesn't break it. All right, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you had a good time. We will be back on tomorrow, so hopefully we'll catch you then. Take it easy. If you need me in the meantime, hit me in the Discord as always. Have a good day. Sleep well. Bye-bye. X Monkey. How dare you? All right, we could have took the top road here, but I'm thinking we're gonna take this little path here. ECR, Elite Chest Run, baby. And we can get these two fast travels over here. Do this mount one. Oh, probably gonna make it run further into this bitch. Alright. This one shouldn't be too bad. 10 small little things. If I was to actually like speed run this, I think you can get to where I'm at in probably 10 hours. Roughly. So not too far. I mean, I'm a lot further in because I'm doing Ironman and I'm doing all like completables. Like I'm doing all the quests and everything else. Yeah, because I did like all side quests. I did like complete completion of every zone while going through. I got all the fast travels. I got all the quests done. I spent time leveling. I spent a lot of time. I think about 15 hours leveling up my stone cutting, which was unnecessary for the most part. So it's just like I did a lot of unnecessary things that if you literally just want to speedrun the game, you do the main story quest until you get to a part where you start falling behind in EXP, then you do a few side quests, and you just keep rinsing and repeating that, and you keep up with the levels, and you just speedrun the game. And once you get to max level, then you kind of just speed farm your gear by going to certain like farm locations and like leeching kills, and you just speed farm max gear score. And then at that point, you are farming for like Abyss PvE/PvP, depending on what you're like farming for. And that could take you a little while, but that's pretty much the end of the game. Yep, we beat Iron Man, baby. I do. I like playing the Iron Man style. It's a lot more enjoyable. Purely because like, if I was just to go and run dungeons and farm like 10,000 gold and then go to the marketplace and just buy a best in slot item for 10k or my trophy for 10k, and I put zero effort into obtaining it other than just speed farming dungeons over and over again like mindless like noob, right? Like what is the sense of accomplishment there, right? Now if I actually go and I farm a mob for, I don't know, 15 hours farming up drops from this mob to be able to craft my own trophy, and I make my own trophy, like I feel like it feels much more rewarding to do that than just to buy somebody else that did it. That's the only reason why I typically play Iron Man. Now there are some games that I refuse to do Iron Man on, aka RuneScape. I love RuneScape with a passion, but I am not good enough at RuneScape to boss farm, like solo boss farm a lot of these bosses. So I just buy a lot of the equipment, like high-end equipment. Like I can't Telos farm, right? I'm not really good at Solak or anything like that. Like some of these bosses I can duo, trio, or you know, team fight, but some of them are specific to like single play, like you know what I mean? Like you have to one-man army it basically. And because they're solo only, and those ones there's no way I can do them. And then I'm not outgoing enough or caring enough to try and get into raid runs to do things like next Angel of Death for, you know, tier 99 curses, or to do the actual raids for the raid equipment and stuff. What the? Okay. So I need to head down? Okay. What if we can just say fuck it and yeet off the mountain, bro? Fuck that shit. We'll just eat off the mountain and run. Yeah, and like I started Skyblocks. My original playthrough on Skyblocks, I played standard, right? And I played about 300 hours on it. Learned the game, understand the game, you know, getting my bearings and figuring out how to play the game. And then I segued into an Ironman playthrough of Skyblocks. And we're doing group Ironman, so it's me and Topher and a few other people joined us, but most of them don't play. It's just Topher that plays right now. I took a break from it because I was redoing the 300-hour grind that I'd already put in on my standard, and I don't like redoing things that I've already done. So it kind of burnt me out redoing the mining grind and some of the other grinds. So I was doing things that I didn't do before as well, and we got quite far, but I got burnt out before I actually got to finish it. But the Iron Man portion felt a lot better because we were like, I would just farm, like, you know, I would just go farming, you know, melons or whatever. I'd go and sell some melons or some hot potato books or something to the marketplace. I'd get some gold and I'd just go buy an item. And it was like the sense of accomplishment just wasn't there in standard. And like that's why people are like, why are you playing Iron Man, man? Why you play Iron Man in games? Like just play standard. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. It's like because I want to feel like I accomplished something. I don't want to feel like I turned my brain off and I AFK'd at a boss fight for 10 hours to farm 30,000 gold to go and buy a full set of armor. Like what did I exactly do? Like, I want to feel like I did something for it. That I worked for it. And like there is the double-edged sword though, because there are some items in games that are a grind and a half to accomplish, right? So like for example in Skyblocks, in order to get the 2 of the minions, you have to farm rep for 2 of the things on the combat island. You know, for like the red sand and like the other one, you have to farm your daily faction rep in order to unlock those minions to max them out, and that grind is rough. And it's not that it's hard, it's just rough because it just takes so long. And I do like grinding, but I like like there's just certain grinds that I don't like, right? I don't like the daily login grinds as much because then it makes me feel like the game is a job, not a game. But if it's like log in whenever I want, hella grind as much as I want when I want to log in and play, I'm down for grinds like that, right? But if it's like, hey, log in, do this one quest, log out. Log in, do this one quest, log out. If it requires me to log in on a rotation over and over again, like it's a 9 to 5 job, I don't want to do it. I want to sit down and grind it when I want to grind it. So we can take this fast travel back up. Yeah, no, it's like that's us with the Skyblocks. Is it was really fun for a while there, and like when I got burnt out and I stopped playing, now Topher's left by himself. And this has happened to Topher so many times. He starts a group with people, he gets into a group, they start playing, they play for a few hundred hours, and then they, you know, trickle off one at a time, and they come in periodically on and off, but it's just him playing by himself, and it's really boring. So eventually, you know, he got me into it, and we played for about 600-700 hours total between the 2 profiles that we played. And now I'm burnt out of it, so it's hard for me to go back and play it. So I feel bad because now he's just stuck playing by himself again. And he was nice and generous enough to actually, like, you know, buy us our rank so we can, you know, actually do things in the game and, you know, things like that. Like he purchased a bunch of stuff for me with his real money. So I almost feel obligated to play. Oh yeah, Topher 100% deserves respect. That man has given me so much like video games. He bought me a bunch of video games. He's bought me a bunch of stuff in Skyblocks. Like he's hooked me up. Super nice. 2,000 meters, man. Almost 3. It's like 2 point something. Alright, so we gotta run a whole... Okay, this one's not too bad. We run straight down this, all the way down past the fort. It's not too bad. This one's a pretty straight shot. This is the problem with like the mount quest though, is there are a lot of really long runs that just take a long time. Like this is another 6-minute run. I mean, you could do it faster, obviously. Let us look at the gear we got though. So we did get this. That allows the mount while you are over encumbered. That's kind of nice. A status if you're dismounted. Cleanse up to 3 debilitatings. I'm just gonna get rid of all that. I mean, that's also why Topher has VIP though. Like, he's always here. He's here every day. He's always helping. He's answering people's questions. He's, you know, being helpful. He's funny. You know, he interacts with us. He has good conversations. He plays games with us on our community nights every month. You know, he's not a troll all that much, right? He's generous. So, you know, he gets VIP for that. Jake, go lay down. Same thing with Mate. Mate's here every single stream. You know, very helpful, nice person. You know, answers people's questions best he can. Yeah, I think Tover's on Skyblocks pretty much every day. He logs in pretty much daily and does like daily quests. Like, we're really close to having a 655 for him. But there's a few things that are holding us back because I just can't bring myself to logging into doing it. One of them is just farming up the plasma. I think I have like 5 or 6 plasma right now, and he needs 20 to make his drill. And I finally got to a point where I can actually kill the ghosts in like 4 hits, 5 hits. Before it was like 10, and it was really obnoxious to kill. But once my god pot falls off, it'll probably go back to like 6 hits. It shouldn't be. I know people that have been logged off for years. Oh, if you got banned, then yeah. Probably lost it. You can always play Stranded. Have you ever played the Stranded mode, Nas? That game mode could suck it. Yeah, that's obnoxious. Yeah, I think I was saying that yesterday. It's like I don't condone using VPNs and stuff to like circumvent things, but they have their place in society. Especially if you're like live streaming or anything like that. Like having a VPN is very nice. Even if you're not live streaming, if you just want to like protect the safety of your information, VPNs are really good. Needed to be sprinting more. I haven't been sprinting for a while. Yo, what up? Kind of, yeah. Oh. Okay. At least this one's a bunch of short ones. I'll have to like read the map, figure it out. About how what? What do you mean they got their servers shut down? What do you mean? So what are we trying to say? Sorry, I don't really understand what you're saying. So you're saying in your country, the servers for all of those things were shut down? Okay. So what about it? I'm still not following. I've never seen any of the games be down at maintenance, like saying they're down at maintenance. So that's why I'm confused. I don't really know what you're saying. Because you also said bank apps as well. I don't know what like I honestly I don't know what you're talking about. All I can definitely say is the odds of different gaming companies, different applications from like different sources, you know, like let's say different banking applications and then gaming applications and GPS things like that. There's no way that those go down individually all at the same time without something causing it. Right? Because so here's the thing. The way the internet in general works is I'd have to show you on Paint or something. Hold on. Right. This isn't going to be an exact science or an answer, but the gist of it is it's a spider web, right? It's a big, massive spider web of hodgepodge of shit, right? So, for example, let's say you have a server, right? And then you have a bunch of servers, right? Let's just say you have like 1,000 servers like over here, right? And this is just a building that holds a bunch of servers. And then there might be 5 or 6, maybe 10, 15, 20 different internet connections to this building, segregated to the different companies that own their, different lines. Because data centers will have multiple lines. Because let's say this line from like Verizon, for example, they're having maintenance, so it's down. This whole data center can't go down because one internet provider is doing maintenance. So they have multiple internet providers providing internet to the data center, right? And then they usually use one, like people are like designated to one, and if that one goes down, it automatically swaps to another, and so on and so forth. It's redundancy, right? So all of these technically run on their own lines. So some of them share lines, but typically this line will run to a device, which will then split off and go multiple different directions, which goes to other devices, which then splits off and goes to other devices, right? And then splits off and goes to other devices, right? And they'll even connect, like they'll mesh together like this, right? So if this one dies, it has another route to go, right? It always has different routes to take. So if this dies and this dies, well, they can't get through on either side, but they can go all the way around, right? So the traffic has to figure out what works, what doesn't work based off of logic that's built into the devices. And that's basically how the internet is built, right? So it is almost impossible to take down one specific thing to completely take out a data center. Basically impossible. So the only thing that could happen is if somebody isolated all the connecting nodes to a specific data center and took all of it down at one time. That's like the only logical way to make it work. But you'd have to know that data center very well to know how many ISPs it has and how many entry points it has to know. And then you'd have to figure out the information for each entry point device and hack each one of them to take all of them down. Now, you could, in theory, take out power to a specific large area, which takes down the devices, but most of them have power redundancies, right? Which kick in with generators and stuff like that. So that's not really a reliable source. There's other means at which you could kind of do the same thing, but it's very niche and it wouldn't work in a big grand scheme of things. You're more likely to find that country over here is trying to access country B's information, but the country itself is blocking the traffic. So rather than them just saying you are not allowed to access this site, they can make you see whatever they want, right? They can give you a customized web page that says, hey, this is currently under maintenance. Hey, this is blah, blah, blah. They can make it look like whatever they want. Now, it's a little different when you're like, let's say your country, you're over here in this country and you're trying to access this country's video game, right? Trying to access North America's video game. If you're trying to get across, you can get blocked trying to get through, just like your Skyblocks gets blocked, right? But that's specific to your country blocking data, because the thing with the countries is they have less data points connecting, right? They have choke points that they can use to prevent people from accessing outside the country. Does that make sense? Instead of there being millions of data points, there's a lot less that go from country to country, especially if you're going across the ocean, right? So if you're going from like Europe to North America, there's not that many cables running across the ocean floor from point A to point B. So that's more likely to be a fault point than anything else. That's the generalistic idea. Like I said, I didn't break it down in any way, shape, or form, or get in the nitty gritty or the technical, and some of it is kind of somewhat so generic that it's also somewhat wrong, right? But as a like analogy standpoint, that's the best way I can explain it to make sense.
Brimstone with your wolf by your look for some.
All right, so this one wants us to go to Brimstone, which is fine. We can now unpin this one. Brimstone ones are kind of shitty. We are officially done with pretty much all of this, except for this quest here when Crispy gets on. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Unless Crispy's not around, and then I'll just finish it. But it is 5:30. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And it's probably time to get out of here. But we need to finish this to push along, because I need to get into Brimstone soon. And in order to get into Brimstone, you have to do a quest in Ebonscale to even access Brimstone. And I don't think you need a quest to access Elysium Wilds per se. But I also don't know how to access the new zone either. We're just going to keep finishing stuff. Here's the thing though. I need to eventually get into Reekwater to do their quest. For some reason, there are no quests down here, which is interesting to say the least. But I have to figure out this place, at least get the fast travels. But we have to do all the side quests here. We have to do all the side quests here, here, and here. And then we have to eventually, if we get quests up in Shattered, we have to do the Shattered ones. And then we have obviously Brimstone to do, Ebonscale to do, and Nighthaven and Elysium Wilds. So we have a lot more places to finish up quests in, but we're doing pretty good so far. I do like how purple is taking over the entire map, and we didn't even intentionally pick purple because they were winning. But hey, I'm down. Green's losing like always, but I think we are done for the night. We will pick up this. We will put in these books. I think we're done on this side. I do like after 3 seconds of the light or throws, we get empower. I do like that. All cooldowns reduced by 2% when hitting an enemy with an attack while you're below health. Heavy attacks deal more damage, blah blah blah. Obviously it's still heavy, empowers, so we don't need, but we can go down. Increase damage by 10% for every enemy within 5 meters. So this is unnecessary. Bob Berserk is active. All attacks lifesteal, which is good. Hitting a target, heavy attack grants fortify. So we could basically just pick up this. And our last point, Bob Berserk is active, uninterruptible, and stagger. So we'll probably pick up that. And then we'll just be good. I mean, this could be pretty useful. So remove all debuffs from yourself if you hit an enemy while you're below 30%. So this is kind of cool. It could save your life. But I do like the uninterruptible while Berserk is active, so we'll probably just pick up this and call it a day. So hatchet's done. Sword and shield. I mean, we could pick up leadership here. Like, because this applies Ren, this gives us leadership. Crit chance by 10% isn't too bad. Damage when they're slowed. And then physical armor reduction is nice. And then magic attacks. So these would be pretty nice to pick up. We don't need that. This could be useful, but I don't know how to get down to it. So we could pick up these three, which gives us what, 3 more points to use. And we got Yeah, so I'll probably just pick up that, that, and that. Plus these three and just call it a day. Bow, I think we're sticking with this. Stop slurping, dog. This could be useful. The more damage with heavy attacks. So that's like 7% extra damage. We'll just do this to get some stam, because then we can get down to here. Actually, we don't even really need that, to be honest. I do need to figure out where I want to put my last 4 points, though. Because, like... this gives me my first damage hit, basically. It's harder. Heal. Get surrounded, you get haste. Headshots, rend. So we could at least pick up this. And then we can get the cooldown reduction here. So that's 1 point. I guess we just work our way down to marked. Because, like, we could do, like, this. Just for a little bit of haste when we dodge roll. And then we need one down here, so we can either add slow here or more haste. And then we can just pick up marked. So maybe we just do that. 1, 2, 3. And I think we have one more point we can use. We're gonna debuff duration last longer. Something like that. I don't know. Probably what we'll do there. Alright, Warhammer. Alright. I feel like we're just gonna put all the points into here. Alright, musket. I think we're gonna refund all this. And we're just gonna pick up this side, I think. 5 shots, consecutive reload. Gain in power, increase damage by 10% for 5 seconds. Power shot, deals 10% base damage. So, meh. Okay, so we want that for that at least. Has duration of reload, that could be helpful. Increase musket damage is on 10%. Base damage by 10% after aiming down sights for more than 2 seconds. I don't know if that helps, but this is a headshot gain in power. That could be helpful. After 2 or more targets are hit with a single bullet, duration of the next reload is halved. Headshots we can target, decreasing the damage. Basically, headshots reduce all musket abilities. That's pretty helpful. Successful hits get grant Stackable 200 damage. Suspect ends after 5 or more. After more than 5 seconds passes between shots. That's pretty good. Again, 50% damage. Just all headshots. Alright, we'll just pick that. And then fire style. Honestly, I don't give a shit about fire stuff. But I need to pick out burnout. So. Alright, so there's all that. Then we got the achievements. We did pick up new achievement today. I am pissed that there are achievements I can never obtain. Stupid. And then season stuff. We have all this. We're 1 level off from this. I need 65 and then we can use this, and that'll be huge. Alright. Anyway. Anybody got any questions? Anybody got anything for me? I'm gonna get off here. Oh, tired and I'm hungry. Anyway, we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be on the grind again. If you guys haven't joined the Discord or want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing that's don't be a dick. If you ever have any gaming questions, ever need any help, I want to share something, show something up, or help somebody out, feel free to chime in. If you ever need to hit me up off stream, that's the best place to do it. Any days that I'm not streaming, since I have a bi-weekly stream schedule, you can hit me up in the Discord on my off days as well, since I work from home. But I appreciate you guys. If you haven't checked out the VODs channel, go into the About Me, clicky, go and take a look. If you ever miss a stream or you want to go back and watch one or catch up on something or flip something, that's the best place to go and do it. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good, time, and hopefully we'll see you tonight. Bye. See you. Talk to you later.